Okay, I think I'm just about ready to get started. Let's switch over to the game proper. That's not quite the right one. There we go, much better. So, wow, we went through a boss that if I had to go back and reflect on it, I would categorize as one of the harder bosses we've had to do in any of the East series. It is honestly only rivaling that of some of the final bosses of the previous bosses. I'm a little concerned that there's going to be a lot more bosses like this, so all I can hope for is that please do not give me another boss like the bird boss. Please do not Rogue Galaxy me on the final boss. These are two things I'm asking for, chat. I really hope the game doesn't let me down, because if so, it's going to be really rough completing this game. If I had to do some self-reflection on what I could do better to improve upon the other boss fight, is that I guess there's just situations where even if you can block, it just doesn't work for various reasons. Either the timing is really deceptive due to the animation or the hitbox, or the fact that they could kind of layer different attacks. So it's kind of hard to tell when to stop also blocking at that rate. So I think going forward, if I find myself in the same kind of scenario, I'm going to try to dodge roll more, which is weird because I feel like that's what I did before I knew how blocking worked, and I felt like that was a bad strategy. But we've now hit the point of the game where I feel like they're punishing you for attempting to block whatever the boss is doing. So I'm going to try to dodge roll a lot more, and hopefully that will help kind of alleviate that scenario going forward. I will still try to block some things just to see what is easily blocked, but it looks like flash guarding is kind of useless. I'm not gonna lie. Like, there were a couple attacks that the previous bird boss had, like the tornado, that looked like really great candidates for flash guarding, right? Or like some of the shockwave kind of attacks, you know, it didn't look super hard to block if you knew how weird that hitbox was. But yeah, going forward, we're gonna try some dodge rolls. Rick is asking me how I'm doing. I'm actually not feeling super great today. I wasn't sure if I was gonna stream today or not. I was feeling very under the weather. I actually slept for like, I don't know, 12 or 13 hours. So I'm like, I have woken up for like the third time today, and I decided, you know what? I woke up vaguely on time for streaming. Let's just continue to stream. Let me kill the preview there. Yeah, see, it's like the problem with the flash guarding is like, not only does it require you to keep mashing, which is like not the worst deal. It's more like, whenever there's a gap in the enemy attack, you stop flash guarding, and that's where the problem is. I'm glad that they did not do that for some of the later games. Just trying to think, is there something I wanted to do here or no? I don't think there was. Looking at my inventory, nothing comes to mind. Let's just go back to Altago. Yeah, it's the gap. So, like, for example, when we were fighting the ogre people in that place we just left, there's a long enough gap between when you first block him and his backhand swing that you will stop blocking. And that's where the problem I have with the game is that there are enemies with very similar attacks where if you keep mashing, you will block it. But then they just put, like, a slight variant in it, and it looks the same up until the point that it is not, and it punishes you. So not really a fan of the flash guard in this game for that reason specifically. There's just attacks you just can't block. Or like, remember there's like the triple-headed attack or the triple headbutt slam, not from the previous bird boss, but the bird boss before that. That one, there was enough of a gap between the second and the third one that the third one was unblockable, even though I was mashing flash guard the whole time. So that's why, like, eventually I just said, you know what, I'm not even gonna try to bother blocking the first couple of ones. It's just like there's weird things in there where it looks like you should be able to do it and you just can't. Yeah, so it's like a hidden difficulty with it. So it's like I'm struggling to recognize what it wants me to do in those scenarios because we fight bosses again with very similar patterns, but the approach it wants you to take is completely opposite, and it's not clear to me right away. So I feel like that's where some of the struggle of the game is coming through. I don't think it's necessarily like timing is my issue. I've actually been pretty much on point, I feel, the last session with timing. But it's just more that there's those weird little gaps where I just have to know that that's a gap, even though it looks like it shouldn't be a gap, and I have to dodge roll out, or just learn not to block the first part of the attack. So that's still gonna take a little while to get used to, chat. Hopefully you're doing well, Kirk. Oh, I don't think they have anything new to say. And they're talking about the Ishkin fever, which is fine. We eventually have to go to the king, who, again, I'm totally waiting. I am surprised he has actually lived this long, to be honest with you, chat. It would not surprise me if he dies before the conclusion of this dungeon. It would. I'm like, he's on his, like, final minutes as far as I'm concerned. Alright, so that guy's trying to plan. I guess this guy's gimmick is he's always trying to plan the get-rich-quick schemes. I just want to talk to our favorite characters. I don't think I care about the other villagers so much. Let's see, Mean Merchant, what do you have to say? Hey, did you hear? Apparently the policymakers finally started putting the plan in place. That damn old town has goners. Mr. Zanzibar's efforts to push forward the policy have really paid off. Now Altago City is sure to be even more prosperous than ever before. Oh, you are gonna spawn the supervillain. Oh, they're planning to destroy Old Town? Let's see if we could get a conversation piece from these two. Oh hey, an optional cutscene. I don't think we would have seen this had I gone straight to the palace. Hey Granite Knight, hope you're doing well. Yeah, like if Tia's just putting on the innocent face, you know, and she's really the secret villain, this is all the motive she would need, chat. Where she's like, I won't doom the world because Maya's here, kind of thing. And she's learned to love, because she acted really weird when she lost the hairpin. I forgot what the game called it. So if she's related to one of the tribes that's supposed to restore order, I'm sure restoring order is some really terrible thing, chat. I'm sure that's what we're gonna learn. Guaranteed it's gonna involve tons of people dying. Guaranteed. Actually, chat, you know what I was also thinking is that this game's plot really reminds me of 5 in some ways. I'm curious if they'll end up rewriting part of 5. Because, I mean, like, it had the same kind of thing going on with it, where the land was degrading, right? And there's supposed to be some way to revert it. It feels very aligned with 5. In my mind, anyway. Where, like, the deserts were getting worse, the water was getting worse. So they have to do something to turn back... I guess they could turn back time, literally, but they have to do something to revert the conditions. Guess we'll find out what that is, chat. Doki says, Maya, you're looking a lot better. She just woke up a moment ago. Her fever seems to have gone down, too. Maya dots us. Thank goodness, I was so worried. I was about to say she's gonna pull on her hair. Maya laughs while pulling on the ridiculous hair. Wait, why do you keep doing this? Listen, a girl's hair is her life. You can't just go around. She's gonna get pulled again. Maya laughs. Stop, weren't you listening? Yeah, see, we don't really know much about her, so it's possible Maya had a sister, and that's why she likes the long hair, kind of thing. So we don't really know too much about her yet, chat. I'm wondering if it's gonna I wonder if we'll get a flashback related to her past from, like, Tia's point of view at some point. In any case, Dogi thinks to himself, or maybe he whispers. It's kind of unclear sometimes when it uses the parentheses if he's just whispering or thinking. They're getting along really well. Oh, I guess they're whispering. Tia says, I think so too. Maya is usually shy, but she seems to have taken to Aisha quite a bit. Now she coughs. Yeah, see what I mean, Kirk? Like, to me, it wasn't clear whether they were whispering or thinking it. So I was kind of in between on that one. Okay, so Aisha says, I think she pushed herself a little too hard. Or pulled on me a little too hard. See, that one she probably mumbled out loud. She should be alright. She just took her medicine earlier. Maya, you shouldn't overdo it. You need to rest. She says, and she doesn't look too well. You should listen to your sister. Rest, Maya. Rest and feel better. Well, you won't feel better when they come to destroy your house in an overly villainous-looking scene inevitably in this game at some point. We'll play again later when you have more energy, okay? He says, Let's speak to Tia. Maya will be fine. She's not completely well yet, so I think she just got tired. Maybe she's just not used to having less energy to spare. Aisha, thank you. Maya seemed to be having fun. Don't mention it. I don't mind playing with her anyway. I'll come again to see how she's doing. Thank you. Maya is fast asleep. Aisha says, let's play again soon, right? Okay? Be a good girl and don't cause any trouble until then. We'll save over our current save. Just trying to think if there's any characters with potentially funny lines we could talk to. Hello, cynical old man. What do you have to say? I haven't had any food lately. This hunger's almost unbearable. I don't need your pity. People go hungry in Old Town every day. Oh, I slid right off. Near-deaf man says, I really can't hear much. Even when someone talks to me, all I hear are mumbles. It's very isolating. Okay, so he's got no gag humor today. Let's talk to the priest as well. Ishkan fever is spreading so fast, it is becoming difficult to make enough medicine to treat everyone. Those without money will be the first to lose their lives. Well, apparently they're gonna try to get even more money by bulldozing the old town. I guess we could talk to Zanzibar to see if he has anything to say about it. Townsperson doesn't have anything new to add to the discourse. Let's see if we could talk to the plot-relevant characters. That's one more big order negotiated. The Prime Minister will push the pro-commerce policy forward. Once the plan goes into effect, the future of this firm will be as good as set in stone. Party manager says, I just returned from Sasira and I overheard some merchants saying some strange things. Something about anomalies throughout Altago. So what if Titanos appears sometimes? You'll never make it big if you waste your time worrying about things like that. Alright, so we have another gentleman here saying the price is too high to get medicine for his daughter. And the Graceful's guide's response is that so? How unfortunate. I'm truly sorry to hear that. Yes, we do have some scarlet crystals in stock. However, its price is going up even multiple times in a day. As of right now, the price is so high, I do not even know if the nobility could pay for it. I feel like at some point the king should just try to siege all those crystals for the good of the kingdom, chat. Yeah, definitely dealing with some scumbag merchants. Oh, is she actually gonna remain in our party this time, since we know her identity? So yeah, you two go on without me. Oh, come on. Don't leave me at 2 party members again. Game, why do you gotta break my heart like this? I'll catch up with you later. Wouldn't it be simpler if you just came with us? I can't go in there looking like this. Besides, technically no one should know I was with you two all this time. I'll change, then join you afterwards. And you just pretend you don't know me, okay? This feels wrong, like I'm lying to a king. Probably because I am, but what are you gonna do? Let's just talk to King Kaimaru. Rook will be back in a bit. Actually, I think in that case, I will just take like a 1-minute drink refill. I was way thirstier than I thought. It's probably good to stay hydrated, so I will actually also take about a 1-minute break. But I promise I will be right back, chat. Just gonna go refill some water. Okay, I'm back. Let's switch right back into the game. There we go. Much better. So, now that I'm hydrated, let's go explore the castle grounds a little bit before we progress the plot. Let's see, what do these guards have to say to us? The General Commander Rod left for the training facilities at the Colosseum. The intruder incident brought great disgrace to the Dragon Knights. We cannot simply forget about it. I anticipate our training regiment will be much more difficult now than it's ever been before. Star Knight says, Commander Sias is in his office upstairs. Commander Rod and the General are both at the Colosseum. Okay. Communications officer says, Titanocities have been confirmed near all the residential areas of Altago. We must warn the citizenry to stay alert. Let's see, has anybody been jailed yet down here, or no? Surprisingly, no. Gloomy Knight says, Commander Rod openly displays his contempt towards subordinates that don't follow him. Man, I'd hate having a superior like him. Well, you might be in some bad luck if there's a change of power in the near future. Sias isn't here. Ah, it's you. I'm surprised to see you here. Once you become a commander, you have paperwork to worry about. Put it off, and this is what happens. Sometimes I wish I were still just a low-ranked knight. That was a fairly tame conversation we had with him. Informative Knight says, there are signs that Ishkan fever is spreading throughout Altago City as well. Fortunately, there aren't any cases among the Dragon Knights, but you never know. I'm trying to determine how much the fever spread has to do with the belief in the dragons, right, chat? Like, the Dragon Knights most likely wouldn't get sick because they believe in the power of the dragons and they probably unintentionally worship them. I imagine they would be the last people. But they also talked about, like, a new church coming into play that doesn't seem to be related to the 5 tribes. So I'm not sure if that's why some of the populace is more apt to be affected. But yet at the same time, the king got sick, who I would have thought if he was an elder and he believed in the dragons, he would be the last person to get sick. So I'm not really sure what conditions it strikes down these people. There don't seem to be too many more people to chat to. We'll try entering this building to see if I missed anything. Quiet Knight says, since the intruder incident, Palace security has been ramped up. I'm the sentry here. Oh, how I long to be off duty. What do you have to say, talkative maid? His Majesty seems to retreat to his room a lot lately. He talks to us as he always has, but maybe his illness is getting worse. Gossip-hungry maid replies with, I'm sure His Majesty is only trying not to show his weakness. It'll only make His Majesty feel worse if we keep worrying. We should just carry on as usual, like that one guy in the bottom left-hand corner who just keeps walking in place like everything is fine. What do you have to say, person who's constantly suspended in place? I don't know what an adventurer does, but you sure are weird. Wouldn't it be better to live a life of order and security? He says that now, but... I have a feeling it's gonna get very chaotic very soon. Well, I think we've gotten enough idea of what the palace people want on the outside. I suppose we should do one last tour of the palace before talking to the king. In case we're not allowed to come back here in the future, which is, like, fairly likely, I would say, especially if we get blamed for poisoning or otherwise killing said king in said throne room. Kind Stewart says, His Majesty is resting in his private quarters. He has been quite busy lately. I only hope that he may regain some measure of his former spirit before returning to any official duties. Oh, that's not a door that we could go through. Oh, hello, Minister Evil. What do you have to say? It is never easy to create, but Altago has created peace. Pulled it from the ether far as anyone can tell. We must make sure this peace endures. But at what cost, chat? But at what cost? Guess we could see if the princess is in her room. Fastidious Maid says, it's been a while since I last saw the princess within these walls. Seems she's taken to sneaking out. I'd like to know where she goes, as her clothing certainly suggests it was not a clean place. The door is locked. You hear voices from behind it and listen more closely. Aisha's voice says, ow, you're making it too tight. This is as tight as it's always been, milady. Or have you forgotten how to wear the ceremonial dress during your long stint in commoner's fashion wear? I'm sensing a tone in your voice. I would bear no tone against you, milady. I simply wish you would take His Majesty's feelings into consideration. He worries about you, dear. Truly, he cares more for you than even the kingdom itself. I know, you're right. I'm sorry. It sounds like Isha is still changing. Perhaps it would be best to pay King Kaimarl a visit. Hello, Nero. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, we're getting a cutscene while attempting to go to the king's private chambers. I would have figured we'd had to go into the throne room to summon him there, but apparently we're progressing the plot, so hello, guard. It says you're those adventurers His Majesty called for, are you not? His Majesty is taking time away from his official duties due to illness. You will need to come back another time, I'm afraid. Illness? Is he going to be okay? His illness has not worsened. I'm told he's merely tired, likely from stress. His Majesty has been having heated disagreements with the Prime Minister of late, more so than usual. I'm sorry to hear that. I would say at the moment, Nero, I'm feeling better. I was feeling pretty sick earlier today, and definitely yesterday. But, like, I'm managing, I think, for the moment. I took some medicine earlier, which might be why I'm so thirsty. Doki says, Adel, maybe we should come back some other time. Voice from room says, I don't mind, send them in. You have an idea for Leon's name when you get him in Destiny? Okay, sure, if you have a name, I'll take the name now. I'll just write it down, that's all. But, Your Majesty... I'm feeling much better now. These men can be trusted, let them in. Although, I feel like... I will try not to spoil that game for people that have not seen it yet, but I feel like the Japanese name of Leon is ultra spoiler, and I'm glad he is not called that in English, because that would upset me. If I didn't know anything about the game. I would just roll my eyes the moment you use his Japanese name. Bard says, yes, sire. Well, I don't want to talk to the king right away. You heard him, go on in, but remember to be respectful. He is our liege. Okay, I actually don't want to go in there quite yet. What happens if we go in the throne room now, then? What? What are you looking at? Been given sentry duty around here, so you know, stay legal and stuff. You're the adventurers His Majesty spoke of, right? You've been given special permission. You may pass. I'm all nervous standing guard after the intruder incident. Oh, we're not allowed to sit on the throne and pretend to be king for a day. What a shame, chat. Oh, Adel. Adel, you and Doki could sit on the throne, and there'd probably be room for a third-party member, I'm just saying. King Kaimarl says, you'll have to excuse my appearance. I'm just kind of noticing things in the game, like, to me it's pretty funny that we're going around with, like, swords and fists, and then there's just like a table lamp in this scene, and it's just like, it makes me question the technological advancements in this society. Razor, given how edgy he is? Interesting name. You're not good at naming? Oh, that's okay. I'll take it into consideration. It'll definitely go into the pool. I feel like that's a decently legitimate name. It's not just like it's not like the Tales of Destiny random where it's like you know, like it, and it kind of fits his character. King Kaimarl says, yes, the medicine is suppressing the worst of it, but I'll admit, I tire more easily now than before. Everyone else has had to work twice as hard to pick up my slack. I feel I've let them all down. So, I tell you're aware of my condition. Sais informed me. You lent your aid to a girl infected with the disease, did you not? I sincerely thank you on her behalf. It was nothing. I mean, we couldn't just leave her like that. Adel humbly denied that he did anything at all worthy of the king's gratitude. On the contrary, the problems of my citizens are my burden to bear. Anyone who helps them, helps me. I have long known that a group of merchants maintain a monopoly on the crystals needed to treat the disease. And I am entirely to blame for not having dealt with the issue promptly. I mean, yeah, I actually had that same point earlier. Anyway, where were we? Ah, yes. Sias has informed me that you've made considerable progress. I would like to hear all about it. Oh, we faded to black. That's how much we're telling him. Adol explained everything that happened thus far to King Kaimarl in great detail. Did we tell him about the princess? I had no idea you were going after the legend of the dragons in such a tangible manner. And it seems the anomalies occurring in Altago are worse than I'd thought. Your Majesty? Father, may I enter? You're asking what East game do I have planned next? Other than redoing Lacrimosa, I think that's honestly it. 9 is not out yet on Steam, to my knowledge. I'll check again later tonight, but it's only out for I think what PS5, or PS4, which I don't own. There's a Switch release date that was announced recently, but it's not today, so I'm not able to continue with it. So we'll see. Otherwise, I think we've actually played all of them at this point. We played 0 to 8 basically at this point. Oh, Aisha, please, come in. What happened to her long hair? Is it like pulled in a bun behind her or something? Whoa, look at her, Adol. It's like she's a completely different person. Oh, I guess it's more in the back. It's easier to see in her portrait versus her character model. Hello, Father. I'd heard that there were adventurers in the kingdom who'd gained favor with you. Are these the men? Indeed they are. Aisha, I have not seen you in some time. Where have you been? And what have you been doing? Zagroon has been worried sick about you. There was something I wanted to investigate, you see. Ah, so that's it. And were you investigating it together with a red-haired young adventurer and his tall, muscular partner, perchance? Whoops, guess we've been busted. I thought so. Father, how? Did Sias tell you? Even were it not from him, I receive numerous reports on a daily basis. It is not difficult to keep tabs on the likes of you. Your subterfuge skills are not at the highest of levels. That's probably the most polite way you could have put it, King Kaimarl. She is ultra unsubtle. Is there something you'd like to say to me, Aisha? I'm sorry. You see, the thing is, my daughter gave you no choice, I know. I apologize for her actions. I hope she didn't cause you any trouble. Father? No, she was a great help, actually. We were glad to have her. I like how our choices are, we didn't mind, or she was really a great help. Well, I think Adol would probably say the bottom option, so if I'm going with the spirit of the game, I should probably select this one. I guess she did help with 2 bosses. I guess that's better than 0. Father? I don't like you running off, but since I know you will, I'm glad to hear you did some good. That's all I mean. But that's neither here nor there. She could call her a hassle. Yeah, I wish that would have been kind of funny. I would have liked to see her go, hey! And then she gets like the angry face. Since Aisha is with us now, please allow me to address you all regarding the issue at hand. In short, there's something I believe you need to know, which I can only tell you as the current elder of Adona. What? So it really is true! As Mashira informed you, the majority of the people in Altago City are descendants of Adon of the Sea Tribe. We originally lived elsewhere, though, and as one of the 5 tribes, it was in perfect balance with the land. However, during frequent trade with Eastern nations, the people of Adana changed. Adonians realized they would achieve great prosperity through worship of Grathios and heightened commercialism. And finally, 200 years ago, the Adonians abandoned their home island and founded Altago City. As time went on, the city became a commercial center, gaining enough power to influence the other tribes. That is how Altago became the kingdom it is today. Wow, I had no idea. So that means the royal family were once the elders of Adana, yes. In other words, we are descended from the protectors of the great dragon of the sea, Obalon. So, you know where the altar is? Yes, it's at the ruined island we saw at the beginning of the game. I have not seen it in person, but I do know of it from the legends. Of course, not many still remember those legends today. Even in the royal family, it remains only as an oral tradition. Thinking it a child's fairy tale, I was always unsure whether or not to believe the dragons truly existed. But after hearing your fantastic tales, it seems clear that they do. Adol Christian, if the voices you heard really do belong to the great dragons and you're not just a complete sociopath, then I believe you may have that you have a truly monumental task in mind for you. A task so big it could change the fate of all of Altago. I think that's pretty much the summary of every East game. There is a task Adol must perform that could change the fate of the world. If you become involved more than you already are, it may be impossible for you to back out later. Are you certain you wish to proceed? I have a feeling the game will not give us a choice. Adol confirmed his resolve. Good. Then as the Elder of Adana, I ask that you permit me to tell you the way. Just off the coast of Altago City, there's an island that locals commonly refer to as Ruins Island. Oh, was it literally called Ruins Island? I couldn't remember if I was just making that up, because they talked about the ruins on the island, or I guess that was literally its name. I honestly don't recall which is true, chat. The altar of the sea dragon is there, within the depths of the ruins located thereupon. On Ruins Island? Are you talking about that small island we saw when we first got here? Yes. The very one. It is the original home of the Adonians, the one we abandoned 200 years ago. The royal edict forbids anyone from setting foot upon that island, so it has remained uninhabited for centuries, except for inevitably the giant boss monster and his thousands of minions. What? Clap clap? What is he clapping? Your Majesty? Prepare a boat at the harbor. It need not be large. These men will be going to Ruins Island. Ruins Island, sire. Understood. Right away, sire. I'm wondering if this is like a point of no return. So before we go too much further, I just want to make sure that we take a look at what quests we still have open. Just in case, chat, as I feel like something will inevitably get us kicked out of the city and it hasn't happened yet. So if nothing else, I'll make a save after this conversation. Princess Aisha says, Father, if you disapprove, I understand, but Aisha, I am aware that you have made it your own mission to investigate the kingdom's mysteries in my stead. However, as your father, there's nothing more important to me than your safety. You understand, do you not? Yes. However, this is, in point of fact, a duty the Elder of Adana must fulfill. The elders of the other tribes have heard the voices of the dragons, and Adana's turn is up now, but I cannot go. So you must go in my stead. You mean... Do not put yourself in any situation of unnecessary risk. We're immediately gonna fight a giant boss, chat. You know it's coming. You know we're gonna fight one of the most dangerous bosses to date. King, you're a fool. And after you return from the island, you must refrain from running off as you have before. Can you promise me that? Yes, of course. Thank you so much, Father. Adol, Doggy, please look after my daughter for me. If she puts herself in danger, you may feel free to scold her as you see fit. Hello, Chris. Hope you're doing well. Awesome! Now that's an order I can get behind. Doggy? What the hell, man? Why does that feel like a line she wouldn't actually say? Chad, I feel like that's not quite in character for her, but whatever. Is scolding me really such an exciting prospect? Especially when you're the dumbass who always gets us into trouble. Okay, see, that last one seems more in character. Well, I mean, don't worry, father. I shan't put myself in danger, I swear it. Nice try, Aisha. Guess prim and proper is not really her thing, huh? Oh, come on, you set me up for that. That's not fair at all. I call entrapment. Entrapment, I say. Oh, just forget it. Goodbye, father. We'll be taking our leave now. Doggy, get your ass moving. Hey, stop pulling me! Ow! I'm the one with all the muscles. How can this hurt so much? It's getting wrecked, chat. Euro calls for wedgies? Maybe. I was worried I might not have shown enough care to my daughter, but it seems children learn and grow even when their parents are not there to see it. If only my dear wife were alive to see our beautiful daughter so full of energy and life. Oh, excuse me. I let my emotions get the best of me for a moment. Which is kind of funny because I've been voicing him kind of monotone. Before you leave, though, Ado, please come here for a moment. I have something to give you. It's inevitably the key. Yeah, I was gonna say, we had to get something in order to get into the ruins, so we got the Royal Signet. This is the Royal Signet passed down in my family since the tribal days of Adana. You may need it on Ruins Island. Hold on to it, please, and take good care of it. Adel gave his thanks to the king. No need, I should be thanking you. May the blessings of the dragons be with you on your quests, Adel Christian. May the road ahead be a safe one. And please, take care of Aisha for me. Like the muscles in quotes. His bed is huge, just like the throne. I mean, that's how you know he's a noble. Everything is just so plus-sized. Or, excuse me, it's Dogi-sized. Aisha says, okay, the boat should be just about ready. Let's stock up on whatever we need and then head over to the harbor. You got it! Though if things get out of hand, we can always warp back, right? So we don't need to worry too much about supplies, I don't think. We can restock anytime we want. Dogi, that's not true. We're gonna be in a boss battle soon, and you know it. Aisha dots us. Can't we? Well, there's a good reason no one's been allowed on Ruins Islands for such a long time. Apparently, compasses on board ships go nuts when they get too close to the island. It's like an energy vortex. Huh? Seriously? We don't know why it happens, we just know that things work differently over there. So we really need to be extra cautious and not put too much faith in the dragon energy until our mission is over. Let's double check our supplies first, because I don't want it to force us to the boat. Yeah, I think that would be best. Well, not a bad idea to take care of all of our unfinished business before we go. Never know what'll happen over there. Let's go to the harbor only when we're completely prepared for the voyage. Well, chat, let's make another save. So let's take a look at our journal and look at our quests. What ones have we not finished? Just mystery ingredients? Find various types of flowers and leaves in units of 10. I think I completely forgot about this quest, chat. I think we actually cleared all the other ones according to the color code, so we just have the 3 optional bosses, which we could do at any time. I feel like we're still probably too low level to even hurt them, so I'm not really gonna bother. So let's actually go to Sigram. I'm sure we have everything we need. We might as well go collect the reward. Oh, you're out and about. Oh, it is you. Sorry, but I'm a bit busy at the moment. What's with all these people? Did something happen? No, I've called a meeting. I've gathered together the best of the best among us to discuss possible countermeasures against the Titanos. After our trek to the Flame Shrine, I started thinking, oh, that's very dangerous, and I realized that no change will come to Sigram if we do not act. Thus, I have chosen to act. So we're partially responsible for getting you fired up? Awesome! Titanos are one of the biggest threats to life in Sigram, so this is really good news. I just wish we could help. No, you have your own tasks that demand your attention. Focus your energies there. I will handle Sagram. Keep me abreast of the situation. When next we meet, I'll make sure we have only good news to report. Chad is saying that Princess Aisha would be able to push around Doggy. I mean, it might be more accurate to say she could probably roll Doggy around. He doesn't exactly look like Muscles in this version of the game. I'm just double checking this store. Was there anything else we would have missed in here? Yeah, I'm not seeing anything new. Let's give her flowers or leaves. Oh, we did... Okay, so we did get the Nyad leaf flower. She'll give us 5,000 gold, which is kind of nice. Thanks to you, I think I have enough ingredients to create the medicine. I'm so glad I asked you to do this. You know, you deserve more than just pocket change for all the hard work. I'd like to give you this as well. We got Flash Ring 2. Now, to mix all these ingredients together, create the ultimate medicine. Balding men will flock to... Sure is windy today. When the breeze whistles through here, it sounds like my voice. Oh, I guess that was a joke. Anyway, thanks for all your help. I'll be sure to come to you first if I ever need anything. Mystery ingredients completed. Okay. Let's take a look at this, chat. What did we receive? Flashy Ring 2? Increases stun rate by 2. That could be interesting. I mean, honestly, if we weren't so, like, damage deprived, that could be a very useful item. Actually, chat, since we're here, I just want to look up something real quick. So apparently the instruction manual for the game says that dexterity improves our ability to land hits, and agility improves our ability to void damage. So agility is just dodge chance, got it. I feel like we don't miss super often from an attack perspective, so I don't know how much dex actually makes a difference. Hello, NY King Blue. We are playing through the first time. We are tasked with going to the Ruins Island, which I suspect will have a very nasty boss. And we're just doing some cleanup of the quests. So I believe at this point, we have all the found ones completed. However, I see 12 to 17 exists, and we have not figured out what those require. Yeah, I found the manual online the other day, so I was like, let me just actually look up what those stats do, because we had an open question from last time. I'm just seeing if there's any other possible quests. Pickards squeak. I think the Pickards are exhausted from the heat. I think I am too. I keep envisioning them as little pillows. The weather's been super flaky lately. I mean, we all live in the desert, but this is hot even by our standards. Well, hopefully you enjoy the playthrough if you do it again, NY King Blue. This game has been kind of a little brutal at points for me, with some of the bosses going in blind, but I feel overall I'm still mostly having a good time. Except for maybe that last boss we did. I did not enjoy that last boss. So I guess we'll just very quickly teleport to the other locations just to see if the elders have anything new to say. And or kind of fish for quests one more time, and if there's no more quests, we'll just continue forward. Nope, no quests from her. Oh, the lawnmower cart's here today. So he does not actually act as a merchant, which is a little disappointing. NY King Blue is asking if this is the first East game that I played. No, actually. Technically, I played, I think it was East 3 on the Super Nintendo first. Way before I started streaming it. But on stream, I played Lacrimosa of Donna, and then I played 0 all the way up to 7, including the 5th game in the series. Elk says, "Oh, hey guys. Welcome back to Shinoa. Hey Elk, you seem peppy today, but then you're always peppy. Still getting yelled at by your grandma?" "No way, I stopped pulling pranks and stuff. I'm a bigger man than that now." "Oh, but Adol, did you notice anything weird on your way here?" "No, we teleported here." "I mean, if you didn't, that's fine too. But I'm betting you did, right? The forest's been crazy lately. I'm sure you guys will be okay out there, but just in case you totally missed it, I figured I should warn you. Be careful." "I see. So that's what it is. The only places that have experienced no anomalies are the forest to the east and the spring by the ancient tree. I haven't looked to see just how murky the waters become out in the forest, and frankly, I'd rather not know." And White King Blue saying Lacrimosa of Donna is one of his all-time favorite games. I think it is a very solid game. I enjoyed it a lot. Hopefully after this game, I'm still practicing a kind of like speedrun tech approach, because we've already played through the game normally to get all the content, and we got the 100% ending. But from the standpoint of showing off more glitches, hopefully I'll be able to showcase something after we're done with East 7. I did manage to get one exploit/trick down. I'm just not sure if I can then show off how to skip like 80% of the game. That part's a little hard, chat. Hey Steve, hope you're doing well. Yeah, it requires a lot of timing, and timing is not my forte. If it was just button mashing, I'm like, don't worry. Chat knows I have button mashing down, but timing, oof, brutal. So I'm just looking to see. They said that things were more dangerous here. Maybe they were referring to the other side of town. Let's just briefly walk from this village to the outside, just to see if the enemies actually change, or if they're just saying that in general. So she has nothing to say about the Forest Guardian. I was kind of thinking maybe we could talk to her again and she'll want us to do something with the Forest Guardian. No, they still seem just as easy as before. Not really sure what they mean. The water doesn't even look like it's a different color or anything. Strange. So we'll just tumble roll through here just to see if there is actually anything new. But so far I'm not really seeing any differences. Could just be flavor text for the game. Yeah, we'll see the true form of Sahad flight technique, chat. I have been practicing it a little bit between streams, but not so much this week. But I did manage to get infinite height with Sahad, which is very amusing, I must say. I'm not really noticing a difference. Maybe it's just flavor text. A little disappointing. So anyway, let's go back to Kylos, and we'll talk with the Elder there, and I suppose we'll continue on and see how the Ruins Island treats us. They're saying the wind is full of malice, sure. I think her house was up here. The Elder's house. Oh, she's here. Many ill omens have begun to cast their shadows upon Altago in the past several years, and these shadows only grow darker with each passing year. It seems you were able to speak with His Majesty. I'm glad that you now know the truth. I feel that you will be able to change Altago's future, or perhaps ensure that Altago has a future. Yeah, I promise I will at minimum show off the Sahad technique. I'm not sure if I can complete a full speedrun though, because I have not really been successful start to finish so far with my attempts. But who knows? We'll dedicate a whole session to just attempting it, chat. Because, I mean, technically, if everything goes well, the game takes, like, an hour to beat, maybe less. But I expect things to go horribly wrong, so across 3 or 4 hours, maybe I could beat the game in that time. The entire game, I mean, not just like part of the game, but the whole game in 4 hours. Maybe it'll happen. I'm just having trouble with one of the toughest tricks that you have to do early, unfortunately. As I said before, I am very bad at timing. Yeah, I think otherwise we've cataloged, I think, a lot of different bugs. I think East 1 and East 2, we didn't really come across anything major, but definitely the other games, we have definitely found at least one or more bugs without, like, trying too hard. In this game, we've fallen out of bounds many times, so I'm proud of our progress when it comes down to that. So I suppose from this point forward, I guess we'll look for the ship to take. Maybe this is what we have to do. Alright, so they're talking about searching shipments. There is a boat here, but this is not the one it wants us to go to. Sure. They're saying everything looks picturesque. Sure. Wait, this is the boat we're taking there? Are you sure? This looks like something I'd see as like a castaway attempting to escape an island. The boat's all ready, but we have yet to find a captain or boatswain for it. I hope we are not literally looking at the boat. I don't think you need a boatswain for this boat, if this is what they're talking about. The truth be told, it might be a while before we can track down someone crazy enough to go to Ruins Island in this thing. Oh, is this the boat right here? Then you found your man. I could steer this thing in my sleep. I'm all the crew it'll need. You can navigate and steer and, you know, keep us from capsizing and meeting a watery demise? You sure? Apparently this is the boat, chat. Absolutely. I've captained dozens of boats. Hundreds. Thousands even. Right, Adel? I'm the best there is. Tell him. Adel nodded his head. Dragonite replies with, I guess I can let you take command then. I mean, we can't find anyone else to do it, so if you have experience... That's Ruins Island out yonder. No one's been there for so long that it's probably been overrun by monsters. Chat, we had this conversation before. Of course it's overrun with monsters. There's no probably about that in this statement. I recommend you check your equipment carefully before you go, and tie up all loose ends here on the mainland. Well, I mean, we completed all quests that I could find. I'm assuming I did not miss anything, and if we did, chat, we now have a save file to go back to. And my job's done. Don't know why you're going, and frankly, I don't care. I'm out of here. Good luck. From what Aisha was saying, not to mention our Dragon Knight friend, it sounds like we're knocking on danger's door. We should probably double check our equipment and maybe finish up all of our quests first, or you just want to go. They really are pounding home the point that this is a point of no return. What do you say? Ready to head out? I'm convinced there's no other side quests. I feel fairly confident in saying this, chat. We have checked the villages many times. We've talked to some of the other quest givers. We've handed in, I think it was 11 or 12 quests, so everything that we have found, we have turned in, so I think let's head to the island, versus we should make preparations. All right, time to boldly go where no man's gone before. Or for a really long time, at any rate. Let's head out. Woman's voice shouts princess. Sigrun? Crap, I guess she heard about my outside apparel, which means she knows how to find me now. Princess, wait. The island is too dangerous. Please think this through. You're too young to die. You there, I order you to leave the princess behind. Come on, we've got to go, now. You sure? Isn't she your guardian or something? If Sigrun catches me, she'll keep me cooped up in that palace until I'm like 50. Just hurry. Okay. Oh, it actually shows them jumping into the boat. I was thinking it was going to fade to black so that it didn't have to show the animation. Princess, please, wait. If you won't stay here, then at least take me with you. Apparently, Chris, this is her commoner outfit. Apparently. I mean, I don't know about you. I don't really think commoner when I see that. We did briefly see her in royal attire. I'm just gonna shrug. Doki says, "We got some good wind. If it keeps up like this, we'll get to the island in no time." I feel like this ship is so small, we should just be rowing. I don't know about you, chat. Ew, feels like I could finally breathe easy. I thought she was gonna climb on board and drag me back to the palace by my pigtails. You okay with blowing her off like that? She seemed genuinely worried about you. Oh, wait a minute, chat. Wait. Chat, I had an epiphany just now. So she will be a future party member, right, chat? Remember how we were talking about how things are going to play out in the near future? So let's talk about this. We know the princess inevitably is going to be stuck in the castle, right? At some point when the king dies. We talked about this before. Is Sigrun going to be her replacement? Because if you remember, chat, a really long time ago, we talked to somebody, and somebody within the headquarters mentioned that Sigrun taught her all the bow skills she knows. So I have a feeling when the princess is locked away in the castle and we have to rescue her, we're going to play with Sigrun. Very briefly, I assume. I assume she's not going to be a permanent party member. So I fully expect her to be a bow user, based off of things that we know about her. So for now, we're not allowed to have two bow users. What does Doki have to say? She seemed genuinely worried about you. Sigrun is trustworthy and dependable, but far too overprotective. Even if I were to explain my reasons for going with you guys, she would never understand. I apologize profusely once we get back. I just didn't want to deal with that now. We don't have the time for it. We can ask her why not head back now versus that should be fine. Let's see what happens if we say not to head back now. What? No way am I going back. Not after we've come this far. I'm sticking with you guys like glue. You will not browbeat me into going back to Altalgo. You got that? Alright already. Sheesh. Hard to believe, though. Aisha? Something the matter? No, it's nothing. I was just thinking this will be my last chance to go anywhere with you guys, because of my promise to Father. Listen, Aisha, you don't have to keep promises after he dies. That's how that works. Wait, forget I said that. What's wrong with me? I mean, it's not like I'm lonely back at the palace or anything. I'm just enjoying this freedom and the adventure and the company. And I dread being cooped back up in my room like a prisoner again. That's all, I'm just being silly, I guess. Well, Aisha, I have some very terrible news for you, because that is pretty much 1000% of what's about to happen to you after we complete this dungeon. Hey, don't look at me, I didn't say anything. You have no idea what's gonna happen on Ruins Island. So I say, let's just worry about that right now. Put everything else out of your mind. That's easy for Doggy to do. And focus on the road ahead. Yeah, you're right. So we're headed for the land where my ancestors used to live, a place built in reverence to the great sea dragon. I can't imagine what it'll be like. Horrible. It's gonna be horrible. Oh, we're flashing back to the king. They should be arriving at the island shortly. With the growing number of monster incidents and the appearance of violence Titanos all across the land, not to mention the increasing number of Ishkan fever outbreaks, perhaps we were focused a bit too fervently on the war with Rome. And this man, this infamous Adol the Red, he arrived in Altalgo just when we needed him, with timing almost too good to be mere coincidence. King, please don't smile like that, it creeps me out whenever I look up from the dialogue. Will his visit prove to be a blessing upon the land, or a curse? Well, I would say curse, because you're gonna die. But for most other people, it'll probably be a blessing. Yes, who is it? I'm awake. Please come in. Uh-oh. Is he gonna be done in off-screen, chat? Let's make a separate save file just for this location. I don't like that there's a save point immediately right there. Oh, I see a blue chest. Doki says, "So, this is the place, huh? Feels pretty eerie out here. I mean, it's far from the city, so I expect it to be quiet, but this is too quiet. Gives me the heebie-jeebies." Yeah, hard to believe our people once lived here. Adol clenches his fist for some reason. What is he doing? Oh, is he holding the signet? What's wrong, Adol? Adol felt a current of strange energy. Quickly realized it was blocking the party's ability to use their warp power. Are you serious? Damn, I was afraid of that. But why here? I mean, we're not even in the ruins themselves yet. Man's voice says, most likely the energy of this place. Saying it's pretty far out of balance would be putting things lightly. Oh, is it Geese or whatever? Is he gonna be here? Indeed it is. You? Geese, what in the world are you doing here? It's a long story. Let's just say I was waiting for you. A bit longer than expected at that. Huh? Why? Looking to go another round with Adol? Thought you'd pick a fight where no one can hear him scream or something. No, it's nothing like that. That fight before was just a test. I was waiting here to help you. Help us? Now I've heard it all. More specifically, to lend you a hand in your quest, and confirm something personal along the way. Adol Christian, I want to see for myself if the dragons are actually in contact with you. How do you know about that? And how do you know exactly? I can't tell you that just now. Okay, so is he going to be related? Okay, so maybe the villains are related to the tribe that's supposed to rebalance things, and maybe Geese is like the Moon tribe or something, or whatever the other tribe that disappeared was. But depending on what happens here, there's someone I'd like you to meet. So until I've made up my mind about you, I'll be acting as your guide on this island. You want Adol to meet someone? Another evil member, family member perhaps? Someone I don't entirely care for, if I'm being frank, but I owe him a lot. I don't exactly want to do what he asks, but I have something of an obligation to him. I don't really get it. Oh, Doki, you don't understand most things, it's okay. And I'm completely against this. He's right, why did you sneak into the palace? Were you trying to kill my father? That particular day was a failure. I thought my mission would be easy and no one would ever know I was there. But then the silver-haired one saw me. The Altaginian Falcon. Pretty perceptive man, I've gotta say. Answer the question. Were you trying to kill my father? No. The business I had with the king was completely on the level. Assassination was definitely not in the plans. I was only following orders, really. Or instructions, I guess. I hate to call them orders coming from him. I needed to get into contact with the current elder of the Adonian tribe. Know about that too? Seriously, how much do you know? What else do you know? I'll tell you when I'm sure you're who I think you are. So, Adol, you gonna let me join you or not? Adol nods his head affirmatively. Adol pondered this for a moment, but ultimately decided to let Geese join. Oh, for crying out loud. Well, that's that then. Welcome aboard, I guess. I'm not gonna say it's good to be here, but I'm glad you're at least willing to put up with me. Now come on. I took a quick look around while I was waiting for you. There are a lot of monsters here. More than I expected. We have to be quick. Let's hope the princess here doesn't slow us down. Hey, I resent that. Who made you leader anyway? He's joined the party. So he's the same level as Aisha. He's got way more health and way more defense, so I might sub out Aisha for the time being. In fact, he has more health. Wait, he's just basically better than Adol. Wait. He's got the same stats as Adol, but he's 2 levels lower. So he uses the pole axe, skilled with pole axe and arts accordingly. And his abilities experience gain plus 9%. Interesting. I guess we could give him other abilities for now. So he'll be the strongest character by far. So he uses the same weapon type as Adol, which makes sense. He's his favorite poleaxe, oriented for slash attacks. He's wearing a breastplate, wearing a steel bangle, which looks like the most powerful one he could get. He's got something called Reaper, Wind Slash, Flyfish, and Wolf Fang. Reaper knocks down enemies, cutting at their feet. Wind Slash is a projectile, range slash carried by the wind. Flyfish stabs with polearm, then swings upwards. Wolf Fang charges at the enemies while spinning. Yeah, we must have injured him or something. He's no longer as good.
Out of the way.
I like that his charge attack actually has a bit of a range to it.
All right, let's go.
You know what's really weird, chat?
Let's go.
Why does it feel Adol has the same range as him, but he should be using a two-headed polearm? Is he wielding this weapon correctly? I don't know. I mean, I guess to some extent he must be. We'll play him for a little bit. Let's tumble around. Oh. There's nothing over here. Why even bother putting architecture over here then if there's not even monsters? Look at it walking on its little itty-bitty legs. Reaper looks kind of nice, chat. Look at that AoE. I like the range on that.
Is that a monolith?
Wind Slash, nice distance. Flyfish seems to lift the enemy up, which could be good if we're looking to get extended boss combos. We got a healing item, which is good, because I just realized I didn't purchase any. We might need it for this boss, we'll see. Wolfang looks really safe. Which is awesome. Doggy leveled to 29. Doggy now has 1,055 health, 277 strength, and 193 defense. Yeah, it looks very goofy. Let's go ahead and see what his extra skill does. I kind of like him so far for a melee character. I think I still prefer Little Boy Elk overall, but he's not a bad character. I have more fun with his melee than a lot of the other characters.
Do your thing, girls.
Okay, so he just gets an enhancement to his current attacks. I don't really like his extra skill, to be honest, chat. There's the blue chest we saw before. We got power risk 2. Okay, so we have two things that can increase our power greatly. So that could be good for boss fights. Welcome back, Kirk. Hope you're doing well. Looks like maybe we have to come out through that northeast exit to get to the western area. So we'll continue forward for now. Let's make sure to save in a new save file since we're at the point of no return. The blue chest, got it. We have Adona Village. So we're not allowed to just walk off here, unfortunately. Yeah, see, that Reaper skill has such a big AoE. That's what I like about that. If I'm looking to just hit a lot of enemies at once, kinda nice. So again, as long as he's in the party, we're getting bonus experience, so I might as well just fight these things. Not a big fan of Flyfish, though it does hit multiple times. So it might be like his equivalency of the Strength Surge. It does seem like his Wolfang does quite a lot of damage even though it only hits once. That's interesting. Aisha leveled to 28. Nice. We'll take a look at her stats in a moment. Okay, so she's sitting at 225 strength, 185 defense, and 608 health. So she's still pretty much way weaker than Beast is. Now, my question with him is, what do I have to use? I have to use more Reaper. Oh, okay. That's easy enough to do. I kind of like that skill. So we have a couple different paths we could go here. Looks like we could kind of come along here and get that blue chest we saw earlier. We see Vitality Belt 2. And how much health is that exactly? 300 health. Oh, excuse me, chat, I was sneezing. Alright, so we seem to have come to an underwater segment. Let's clear out these enemies, and then I'll try to go... I'll see how far we could go underwater without getting the item needed to inevitably progress the dungeon. So, we leveled that skill, which is nice. Although, what I would really prefer is to have an extra skill. So let's see if we could build our extra skill off of these enemies. Beast is now level 28. So he's sitting at 878 health with 282 strength and 222 defense. So the Vitality Belt might help if we're looking to go further. Adol also leveled to 30. So he's at 253 strength, 221 defense, and 857 health. Yeah, let's fight here for a little bit, chat, just because I want to see if we could skip ahead. Plus, I have a feeling this next boss might be difficult, because we are in a water dungeon, and by classic JRPG rules, the water dungeon usually has a really horrible boss. Now, the question is, chat, while I fight these enemies, what do you think the monster is going to be? Do you think we're going to fight a kraken? Are we going to fight, like, an octopus? Are we going to fight in an underwater battle against a fish? I mean, we've had a few different enemies we fought in the other East games, so those are the ones that come to mind. Yeah, he seems really good at keeping them raised, so I think he might actually be a pretty good partner for keeping them in the air. Possibly a giant alligator, that is true. That would be pretty funny if we saw, like, the alligators with the little itty-bitty legs from the outside as a boss. Okay, so all I'm doing is just building extra skill, and since that takes time anyway, we might as well level our characters a bit more. As I said before, I have a terrible sinking feeling that this boss will not be easy. Given how that last boss went. But who knows, maybe we'll be pleasantly surprised. So fortunately that bonus experience does seem to be paying off, as we have leveled a few times already since coming here. And that should grant us extra skill. Awesome. Okay, so chat, what we're gonna do is we're gonna figure out how far in we could go without drowning, and we're gonna save right here.
All right.
Oh, I don't want Geese to drown. Come over here, Geese. Oh, I didn't realize I ran out of health already. Oh, this looks like a pretty big area. Let's
go.
Oh, this looks like a little too big to do that. I was just curious, chat. Little too big. We can't get early access if it's that big. I was just curious. If it was just like one underwater room leading into like a quick area, maybe we could have done that, but I wasn't seeing a really obvious exit when we were in there. There's the alligator people again.
Let's go.
Actually, since we're on the outside, can we heal while standing still here? Let's investigate, chat. Yes, we can. Well, we might as well get a little extra health in case we want to try the underwater thing again. It would help to have like another 200, 300 health, because that does buy roughly maybe about like a quarter of a second per 100 health. And that could be just all we need to get to the next area. Let's just go ahead and let that refill since we're here. Awesome. That poor enemy, chat. Rock is engraved with a crest, and the center of it there appears to be a small hole. What's this thing? Looks like a crest from one of the 5 tribes. Ring any bells, princess? Don't talk to me like we're friends. But yeah, I know it all too well. It's the Altago Royal Crest. Thought so. There must be some way to interact with this thing. Do we need to get the rings from the other elders for the other symbols we saw? Because I was wondering how we were going to interact with those. Let's go ahead and use the ring we received earlier. Adol noticed the whole shape exactly matched that of the King's Signet ring. Curious, he pressed the Signet into it. Whoa! That's my father's ring. Adol, why do you have that? Adol explained that the king had given it to him for this expedition. Oh, he could have just given it to me. The king must trust you a lot, though I don't know how wise it would be to trust him back. No good could come of someone like you fraternizing with men of power. Hey, what do you mean, someone like him? Adol's twice the man you are. 10 times even. The king trusts him because he's trustworthy, and nothing but good could come of that. I think you kind of missed my point, but it doesn't matter. Maybe I'm just a little cynical where the privileged are concerned. Let's just go in, okay? Sure, we could go ahead and do that, but before we do that, let's make sure we make another save. Oh, is this a boss arena? Please tell me this is not a boss arena. Oh, okay. I can handle the little itty-bitty alligator legs. That's fine. Doki leveled up to 30. Doggy is now sitting at 284 strength, 198 defense, and 1097 health. So we got the Grathios Talisman. What's this? It's a talisman dedicated to the god of the sea, Grathios. He's the guardian god of Altago Kingdom, a foreign deity that has no relation whatsoever to the 5 great dragons. People of Adana must have actually planned in advance to completely abandon this island, along with their faith in the sea dragon. This talisman proves they started transitioning to the new god before they'd even left. So the Adonians started worshipping a new god while they're still living here, and create artifacts to show their faith, okay? But why here specifically? Seems like an odd spot to find something like this when everything around it is sea dragon related. Yeah, it's pretty noticeably out of place. Listen, don't question the JRPG treasure chest placement, Aisha. We just accept it as it is. Maybe they were planning to convert this to a shrine of Grathios, but had a change of heart at the last minute. Whatever the case, I see no reason we can't make use of it. Grathios is also a god of the sea, even if it's not our god of the sea. This thing may have some power in it. Well, let's take a look, chat. Calls upon Grathios to grant its bearers the ability to breathe undersea. Sure, so we can just equip that now. So we have a couple of different places we could go to. I guess for now we'll just tumble roll over here. We got the Ogre Shield. Large shield with an ogre's face carved on its surface. It gives Adol another 5 to strength, another 8 to defense. It's actually a pretty significant increase. I'm glad we came over here. Reaper has reached level 2. I am liking his Reaper skill a lot, though, Chad. It's the AoE I wanted to do, but I should probably be using Wolfbang Charge when there's just one enemy. As it also seems to grant a fair amount of invincibility. He's leveled up to 29. I can see he's at 914 health, and he's a grand total of 288 strength and 226 defense. Yeah, so far I'm enjoying my playtime with him. He's a little different than Adel. I might still use Adel on the bosses, but for just general room clear, I'm finding entertainment from him. I like the flyfish, just keeping them in the air longer. That is kind of nice. Well, chat, let's take a little bit of a tour here. I'm curious, again, if we could get away with not using this item to advance. But I'm just curious where the actual exit is if we go this way. Use Doki's blaster kick. So this item would have been pretty hard to get. So we would have missed this item if we went without the breathing underwater one, but presumably this is another armor for Adel. It's not. Who's it for then? Interesting. Imported breastplate tightly fitted to the body. I guess I could give it to Geese, so he's at 240 defense. And then we could give his breastplate over to Dogi, so that way Dogi's at 214. So Geese is overall extraordinarily tanky, and I feel like Dogi's not too far behind at least. I'm just curious where the exit to this room is. Here's another chest we would have had a lot of trouble getting without the breathe underwater. Got another extract. Okay, so we got 2 healing potions. We have 2 emergency retries. So we can't really go this way that easily. If we just try to run, we can't do this. But if we time our dodges well, we can actually ignore that. That's important to know. So is this back where we came from? It is. Okay, so this is a little bit of a maze. If we came down here, we could round the corner. Then where do we go from here is the question. Oh, do we have to go through this long, narrow passage? Oh, we have to go through the long, narrow passageway. Got it. I'm just seeing if there's any more items since we're here. Doesn't look like it. Let's continue this way for now. What are you? Unknown enemy of giant size. Giant fish, chat. Ooh. Yeah, see, this last part, chat, this last part here, I don't think we could do without items. I think we can almost make it to the other area, but that would be really tough. I'll save after this point. I guess we'll go fight the giant fish again to see if it has anything interesting. Yeah, one downside, chat, is if I'm oh, you get Titanos bones from them? Oh. That could actually be really useful. Because I think we'll need a lot of those in the future. One thing I don't like is that if I'm doing the charge attack, chat, our allies will stop attacking. It's kind of a downside to how the AI works in this game. They should just reach 29. Let's take a look at that. She's at 231 strength, 189 defense, and 633 health. I want to do this a couple times just to make sure we get all of his rare items. Kind of curious what he has. Speaking of which, I don't really know if I need the power wrist at the moment. Let's get the thing that gives an increased chance of rare items. That's all we're looking for. Adel has reached 31. Adel's now sitting at 890 health, 264 strength, and 235 defense.
Do your thing, girls.
Darn, we still did not get the... I want to see what that other item is. We'll do this a couple times. If we don't get it in 2 more tries, chat, I'll just move on. I'm figuring we need experience anyway. And this looks like an interesting item, or enemy. Hmm. 2 more tries after this one, chat. We've almost leveled with the character. Actually, let's just go until this character levels. It's the easier way. Whichever happens first, we level or we get the item. Lots of Titanos bones, though. Because I think there was like a liquid I think we could have gotten from this enemy, if I'm not mistaken. Or there's a liquid we got at one point as one of the Titanos components. Oh, we have now leveled. I don't think we got it. I'll save here and just double check. Unless we got Monster Bone or something weird at the end. Nope. Oh well. We tried, chat. So we're now sitting at level 30 with him. He's at 264 strength, 245 defense, and 951 health. Let's go ahead and kill this enemy so we can recover some health. Actually, Doki's the only one that's injured. I guess we could keep going. They dropped fruits and seeds. Not exactly what I thought they would have, but sure. I think Marble's a new item. I don't think we've received that before. Adel's Rising Slash has leveled. Sure, why not? Why are they not helping me with mining this? Oh, we just got nothing but marble. Those poor enemies, chat. We got chain clothes. I'm assuming this is for Aisha. I don't think anybody else can wear it. Tough defensive clothing lined with chainmail. Well, we're not using her, but she's now at 218 defense, which is nice. So she went up almost 25 or so points from what I saw. Waterfall in front of us. Interesting. Doggy has now leveled, so I no longer care about his health. Can we go this way, or is this gonna say it's blocked? Alright, so it's not gonna let us go past here. Unless there's like some magical pixel. Guess we could try to fish for the magic pixel. No, I'm not feeling it. It feels like I get stuck here. Like there is like a little bit of a gap, but I'm not able to do anything interesting with it. Anyway, let's save again. Dogi is now at 1,139 health, which is fantastic. 292 strength and 219 defense. So he's the most damaging party member, technically. But his defense is pretty low.
Let's go.
Oh, what are you? There's a mysterious symbol. Looks like we could switch to our wind cloak to maybe ride that up. I guess we could do that. It's been a while since we've had a dungeon that required us to actually swap items to clear. Might actually be the first, I'm not sure. Well, that enemy stands no chance against this combination of party members. Yeah, I think thanks to Dogi's stun rate up, I feel like between this character's specials and Dogi himself, we're getting a lot of stuns on these enemies. Receive Knight's Crest. Wonder what this does. Increases experience earned. I might as well equip this one on him. Let's try to find a single enemy to get a rough idea of how much this gives. Let's pause and try to remember things. So chat, we're gonna look at 2 characters and see what the experience difference is. So we have 16166 for Doggy, and we have 8554 with Geese. So I'm just gonna very quickly write these numbers down. If chat wants to post it in there, that would also help. Because I want to just do a quick calculation when we get to it. I'm just curious how much this actually adds. One second, chat. Second. I'm gonna write it down in the chat for myself then. 1616, and what was the total? 8554. Perfect. Then I will send that there. Oh, okay. Chris has it in the chat. Good. So we're gonna take a look at the. We're gonna take a look what happens after we kill this monster. How much we receive. So our new totals are 7214 and 15655. So let's just do a quick difference. So that enemy was worth 511, if I'm doing math correctly, for Doki. But for our new character, that was worth 1,340? Okay. I'm not sure if that's just because he's a level down that he's getting more experience, but that was like a ridiculous... He's getting ridiculously more than Doki is at the moment, so I'm not really sure how to take that, to be honest, chat. I'm going to guess it's like roughly 20%, but maybe because he's a level down. The only way I could accurately compare that, I guess, is if I have Adol do it. But Adol has the item on where if he walks around, he gets experience. But I mean, I guess that's a good way to showcase that if you're lower level, you get way more experience. We got the S-Stock. Among Adol's weapons are strike and pierce type swords. It's best to change Adol's weapon type to complement the other party members. Oh, does this actually count as a different damage type now? It changes us to Pierce, which is actually good because we don't have a Pierce character. Specifically designed for battles on the high seas, it has a new ability called Scud Sword. Shoots energy blasts that target distant foes.
Alright, let's go!
Pretty fast attack overall. The downside is I feel like a lot of things are resistant to Pierce and not many things are resistant to Slash, but it is what it is. I just want to make sure we learn a new ability. So something we can interact with here. Maybe we need an orb. We'll have to keep an eye out for any key items. Oh. I was wondering where that was going to take us, like somewhere special, and I totally forgot that this was a place. Oops. Okay, we learned a new ability at least. I have to say I'm not a fan of this weapon at the moment just because everything's resistant to it. So I'll switch back for now. Looks like Geese is about to level, which is kind of nice. Geese has now leveled, so now I think I can technically make the comparison. So now we have 12743 with Doggy and 17034 with Geese. So I'll leave the chat to write down those numbers for a second. So 12743 and 17034. Once the chat has written that down, I'll take a look. I'll kill this enemy in the meantime and make a comparison. I'm assuming there's a slight stream delay, which is not a big deal. Alright, so we've killed him. Rest in peace, enemy. Let's hold still and get our health back. I'll wait for the stream to catch up, as it were. Ah, there we go. So we have 12743 with Doggy and 1734 with Geese. Let's just take one more comparison. So Doki should still be getting 511, I think we got last time. So let's compare here. So if we compare these two numbers, chat, we get a grand total of 1,022. Does this thing literally double experience? Chat, that's kind of insane. I was thinking it was just going to be 20%, not times 2. Wow. Okay. Right, chat? Okay. I mean, eventually walking around and gaining experience will still be much better, because we'll hit a point where we stop getting experience from kills, I assume. But that's still pretty silly in the meantime. I know, that's like one of the best experience items we've ever received in any game. Very silly, chat. So yeah, he's also giving the support skill to increase our overall experience gain. I'm glad we didn't grind on anything too much before coming here. So again, if we spend more time with him now, I think we'll be okay for a while. So fortunately, if we do have to keep him in the party for the bonus experience, I feel pretty good about that. So I kind of like him as a character. Nice, Adel has hit level 32. So Adel's now sitting at 270 strength, 241 defense, and 924 health. So I feel satisfied we're probably about the level we should be for this area, as our experience gain is still decent, but not insane. Aisha has hit level 30. So she's at 236 strength, 223 defense, and 659 health. Yeah, I have a feeling we're not going to be allowed to keep this party member, chat. There's no way. He's going to leave again as soon as this is over. It's going to feel so sad. So I'm wondering if they gave him experience up because the upcoming boss is so hard and they realize people might need to grind to beat the boss. That's also what I'm thinking about right now, chat. Speaking of which, what are our items on currently? Okay, I do have the more money up. Good. I'm gonna make sure Doggy has that. Dogi's bash has hit level 7. Nice. Yeah, see, this combination of Charge Slash and the Wolfbang is so strong, chat. It does seem to knock them down and or assassinate them instantly. Looks like you could go down from here. Go down? Yes. Oh, we're vibrating intensely. Look at those vibrations, chat. It's not good for ourselves. We're gonna get sick if we keep moving like that. So we got a blue chest there. We have 3 exits to consider. I haven't really come across an enemy that isn't just completely dominated by the new character, so I have like no reason to ever switch at the moment. Let's take a look at the blue chest. We attained spiked leather. Okay. So this is a huge defense increase for Adol. Leather armor with spikes for better defense. We go from 241 to 271. He now has more defense than strength. That's insane, chat. So we're coming across another place where presumably we need to put something. The Signet doesn't work, so we probably need another plot item. Also, it looked like we could go down there for some reason. Let's have another save here. Where does this take us? I see, so it puts us up over there. Got it. He's just leveled to 32, because of course he has. So he's now sitting at 277 strength, 256 defense, and 1025 health. So right now he's just kind of better Adol at the moment. I think Adol has the better extra skill and maybe faster normal attacks, but otherwise everything else is better. So we can't progress here until we find an item, presumably. Go ahead and open this chest. We got the Camtha, which looks like a weapon for Aisha, who we're not using currently. We could give it to her. Lacquer to improve strength. So she goes from 236 strength to 261, which is not bad. But again, I feel like she will not destroy enemies like this does. I can't believe we got Reaper up to level 4 already. That's how much I've been spamming this skill, chat. I mean, it is really good. Oh, I got frozen. We're getting so much money. It's gathering materials underwater. No problem there. Let's get more marble. Yeah, it's like our allies don't react to this properly. See, they're not even chasing an enemy, but they're not helping me at the same time. So I think that is a bug. You know what, chat? I had enough of this room. Come over here. Perish. Oh no, the enemy was strong against my laser. Whatever will I do, chat? We've now acquired the Trident. Oh, Geese didn't need a weapon upgrade. Come on, really? Did you see how much damage he's doing? A 3-pointed spear bearing the mark of Grathios. Wow, he's at 300 attack, chat. What a monster. And he has something called Flash Lance. Well, I haven't been using Wind Slash, so I suppose I could replace that with this. Slashes upwards multiple times to knock down an enemy. Is there anywhere else I could have gone? Oh, there is that path to the north of us. I'll keep that in mind. That sends them flying. Well, I guess if I want to juggle a boss, chat, that move looks amazing. Doggy has hit level 32. Chat, why does Adol exist? Oh no, they're strong against me. Whatever will I do, chat? Oh no, look at that. They can't be defeated with our current party. What a shame. So unfair. Anyway, who level? Was that Doki? I think it was Doki. He's at level 32 with 1,182 health, 299 strength, and 224 defense. Yeah, we now have the straight to heaven. Alright, so I guess on the downhill slope, it does kind of suck. I still really like Wolffang, just because it gets me behind the enemy, and it makes me move pretty quickly. So we're investigating a strange statue. We've now taken the statue. We've attained the Nyad Statue. So there were a couple of rooms we could have placed this. One was in the room just before coming here, and the second one was much earlier in the dungeon. The water's just pouring out of there all of a sudden. Looks like this statue has the power to stop the flow of water. Might come in handy. So let's go ahead and hit the switch chat. This is turning into quite a lengthy dungeon. There's multiple paths. I still did not go through one of the other paths below us. So I'm still trying to keep that all in mind. The enemy's no chance, chat. This is brutal. Alright, I guess I'll stick to the right for now. And hope I dead end at some point. So that way I could go back and go to those other paths. I feel like Wolfbang is just like the burst damage I'm looking to kill these enemies. So I think I'm going to be spamming that quite a bit. Oh, I ended up here. Oh. I didn't realize I went backwards already. Huh. Well, I don't want to go here quite yet, because I feel like that's to the boss. Go this way, chat. What happens if we use the lowering device here? Does that let us hit the other path before we go back to that ominous waterfall? We place the statue. That gets rid of this. And now we should be able to come over here, which I wasn't sure if we could or not before. Let's go this way real quick. There's a ladder. Climb down? Sure. Ooh. There's a lot of chests, and then a save point. Did I find the boss room by accident? Shoot, chat. I don't want to do the boss quite yet. Got Slimmer extract times 3. I can't carry any more healing items. You got the Chingle extract. Got Varilla incense. I am having big concerns. What boss are they making us fight that it has to give us this many healing items? Let's not go that way then. I mean, I guess because you can't go back to town, they want to make sure you have healing items, but at the same time, it's like, geez. Where does this take us?
Is that a monolith?
I'm not sure if it's a monolith or not. We activated another switch. Where does this put us? Oh, is this all the way back to the beginning of the dungeon? Oh. Okay, well, I guess we could go back the way we came. It looks like we found the boss, but there's another room we could use the pedestal on, so we might as well increase that. East is pretty close to leveling. I might level him before doing the boss. So it looks like we did unlock a few shortcuts, so we could get back out of here pretty easily at least. Just in case we're not allowed to use the wings, even after the fight. Again, we don't have the damage type to kill this enemy, but we do so much raw damage, it doesn't matter. Plus, when the enemy's stunned, we just do an insane amount. Speaking of which... we'll just kind of use our extra skill as we need to. Oh, I'm getting comboed. That sucks. That enemy's crazy dead. Wolfbang has leveled up to level 2. Awesome. Okay, so now that we've seen what... Oh, I almost fell down there. That would have been bad. Let's take the statue back. And let's go see what that other area leads to. No, I don't want to place it. I was just trying to dodge roll. Wolfbang does so much damage, chat. Crazy dead enemies, chat. Crazy dead. So let's see what leads into the other area. If it's another chest with extra items. Because Doki hasn't gotten a fist upgrade, chat. So he's the only character that has not received a treasure. So that would make sense if this led to Doki upgrade. If we're going by logical rules. That combo into Wolfbang, is that just like instant stun? I don't understand, chat. What a monster. Look at that. Shake your head, chat. We've now hit level 33, which is good. That leaves us at a grand total of... Oh, we've actually out-leveled Adel, because of course. He's at 1062 health with 306 strength and 262 defense. So we have two really strong damage dealers, and Doki's not bad, but his defense is terrible. Better than Aisha, in terms of defense at least, and way more health. There's always that. We'll probably offset Doki's penalty by giving him some defense ups. I don't remember where the place is that I'm trying to go. I think it was down here. Yeah, we got it from there. But the water room should have been over here, right? Oh, no, we fell down. Wait a minute, I don't think I need to go this way. Hold on a moment. I think I need to go to the upper path to go down or something like that. Yeah, two tanky damage dealers and then Doki, who is neither. Unfortunately, in this game. Alright, here's what I was looking for. So unfair, chat. Once we have extra skill, we'll definitely go and try to challenge the boss. Can you please let me use this? Hello? Why can't I use this? That was weird. Place the statue on the pedestal. So hopefully this will lead to an upgrade for Doki. Or an accessory. Either or. Those are the only two items I think we haven't received. No, I was just trying to tumble. The game is trolling me, chat. Oh, now it gives me the prompt. Oh, so you have to do it manually the first time, and then going forward it gives you the prompt? Kind of weird. Anyway, that's a really dead enemy. I think that enemy tried to hit me, but we had such priority that we hit him first. Zadal is now a fantastic level 33 with 276 strength and 277 defense. So he's got the highest defense in the entire party. So this is looking pretty promising, chat. And again, he'll just continually get experience by walking around. This looks like a dead end and not a boss room, which is good. We're now so strong with this character that Charge Slash into Wolfbang is almost a guaranteed kill. We're getting something called Fossilized Twig. Like, just look at that, chat. That was like almost an insta-kill. And if our AI companions hit the other enemy, they're dead. Man, Wolfang is strong, chat. Got more spring water, which we don't really need. Well, that is a crazy dead enemy. Just look at how effective this is, chat. Just charge swing into Wolfang all day. Why even bother using other characters? Hello, giant fish. Monster Scale and Monster Horn. So the other item we were missing was Monster Horn, apparently. Contains Alloy Extract ×1, but we can't carry anymore. Contains Alloy Extract 1, but you can't carry anymore. Taste of Instance, but you can't carry anymore. Well, that is really disappointing, chat. I thought we were gonna get a weapon for Doggy. Why didn't Doki get an upgrade? Did I miss it somewhere? He's literally the only character that did not receive a weapon in this dungeon. Oh, there's one over here. Never mind, chat. We got the Cestus. The Garmin Cestus, more specifically. Let's see. Gives Dogi another 27 strength, which is fantastic. Corded arm guard used by the Garmin mercenaries. It has a new ability called Crusher, which is not that expensive of a skill. Maybe I'll get rid of Uppercut to get another cheap skill. Crusher. Throws self at enemies for powerful tackle.
Alright, let me at it.
Oh, okay. It's like the Earth skill. I've seen that before. Again, we'll get more Fossilized Twig in case somebody needs it for later. Let's fight in here one more time, just because there are new resources to acquire. See, it just feels like worse Wolfbang. I feel like it's way slower, and it doesn't take me as far. And it doesn't do as much damage either. Aisha hits 31. So in case we do need to play as Aisha. She's at 684 health, 268 strength, and 228 defense. Okay, I think we got most of our meter out of the way. I'm just looking to level up this skill, and then I think we'll move on. Okay, we just taught him a new skill. Awesome. Yeah, like, see, he does, like, 259, and what doesn't really make sense is that he has more strength than Geese does, but it's just like his skill does no damage comparatively. Whereas, like, whenever Geese hits something, they just explode. Like, what can they do? Look at that, it crit for 773. It's so monstrous, chat. We got a lot of extra Titano bone in case we need to craft something later. Oh, let's make sure to grab the extra twigs here. So we might have gathered enough for another synthesize later. Maybe not enough for if there's 2 items, but at least for 1. You know, that way we can at least say, hey, we tried getting some rare items. We'll have to come back here if we need more marble. The Dogi's the only one that's kind of closest to leveling. He's the only one that's like a level behind, other than Aisha, who's 2 levels behind. But I think otherwise we're not at a bad point to try the boss. We're still getting an okay amount of experience to kill. Not great, mind you. So we're probably about the level the game wants us to be. Dogi's maybe 1 level under. Abilities is so ridiculous, chat. I think this is my new favorite combination of abilities. It's just like everything I want in a character. Mobile, high burst damage. So that way I could just continually move forward while hitting enemies. We're getting more bluestone, a little extra marble before we head out. You see unbalanced garbage in your future? Oh, I foresee it as well. There we go. We've now taken everything that we need. Let's go ahead and get the statue. Addle's Earthshaker leveled up to 2. I did not mean to Fairy Strike there. That was actually a big mistake. Oops. So I want to make sure we have extra skill before we fight the boss. No, game, I'm just trying to tumble. There we go. We'll refill the gauge a little more there. Goodbye, enemy. Let's go ahead and get that extra skill back. And again, bonus experience might not hurt, because we might be at a point where this boss might be unbeatable. We've seen the previous boss, chat. I no longer trust the game to balance things correctly. So we've got the extra skill gauge about halfway filled. Geese is pretty close to leveling. I think we can afford to move forward, because we'll get a little bit over time. We still have some rooms to go through. Wolfbang has hit level 3. Awesome. I think I'll double check at some point what skill levels actually do. I'm assuming just damage and maybe a little bit of stun. Because right now we seem to just completely obliterate the enemy. You're done, chat. That's what he says when he uses Wolfbang. I mean, he's not wrong. But we've almost acquired another extra skill gauge. We'll get it pretty soon, especially if I keep doing this. Just look at that, chat. There's no counterplay to this. It's goodbye every enemy that fights us. So we still main basically max SP, and we almost have max extra gauge, because of course. Let's go down. We just gotta get a couple more hits on something. Yeah, it's like there's that kind of weird balance where the enemies themselves are not hard and the bosses are on like some other like galaxy level difficulty. I don't fully understand why they did that. Alright, so let me reset the statue positioned here. And we're almost ready to fight the boss. I mean, technically we could go in with not max extra skill, I guess, because usually it takes a while to stun the boss. Maybe, well, actually, we could just max it here. We're good. Might as well as. He does so much damage when the enemy is stunned, and he's so good at stunning. This is ridiculous. Look at the damage. They're supposed to be resistant to me, chat, just as a reminder. It doesn't really feel like it unless they're like this. Might as well beat it up for more marble, because why not? Doki's hit 33. Awesome. You know what? Geese is so close to leveling. Let's just go to 34, chat. Let's just go to 34. Let's not mess around with this. We've seen the bosses in this game can be really nasty. Let's give ourselves that extra stats. Addle's running slash is at level 6. Sure. 446 on an enemy resistant to damage? Okay, Geese. Okay. Alright, chat, let's just all roll our eyes. Like, okay. Yeah, that's cute. Geese has now hit level 34, and we'll kill these enemies, so we've not seen the rare drop yet of them. My gosh, he just did so much damage. Now we'll just refill our blue gauge, I guess, off of this enemy. They can't really stop us. Monstrous, chat. Well, Addle has not quite leveled, but he's on a whole new level, or in terms of tiers, but also literally levels. So Geese is now at 312 strength and 267 defense, so he's pretty tanky. I'm feeling pretty good about our party composition. Let's go ahead and save here. We'll continue forward. Yeah, let's go see how many levels the boss wants us to be at. So we have a ton of healing items. I want to try fighting the boss without using any healing items at first, and then we'll go see if we're ready for the trash that is probably this boss. So we don't have to fight the boss underwater, which is a good thing. This is kind of a small platform. What is this? Jellyfish? Kirk's wondering when Geese passed in levels. 2 levels ago, Kirk, he out leveled them. It's kind of silly. No, hold on, the real boss is here, chat. Seeing tentacles. It's demonic octopus of Ariel. Okay. I was thinking kraken or squid, but pretty close. Okay. Oh, hold on, chat. Hold on. This boss has how much health? Hold on, chat. What? It is 39k health? Oh my god. We're gonna be here so long. Chat, we're gonna be here for so long. Why does it have 40,000 health? Oh no. What am I witnessing? Chat, oh no. This is gonna be bullet hell? That's how you want to do this game? Oh, this is gross. Oh, this is gross. Go to hell. There are so many projectiles. What is this? Oh. Oh, that's his. Oh, it's a weak point. Oh, it's a weak point. Okay, there's a gimmick to the fight. You can still hurt the boss, but not for very long. Oh my gosh. Oh, I can no longer hit its head. So I have to keep hitting this one point. That's kind of annoying. What the heck? What the heck? Well, come on. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh, chat. What is this? I'm sorry. What is going on the screen? Hello? Get off of me! This is where if I had extra skill, this would have helped. I'm trying to beat it without items first try, but I might have to use items, chat. We can do this. This just seems really unfair. I was hitting flash guard the whole time, but the projectiles hit me at a weird angle. What is going on? I don't know which one it actually went into just there. Oh, yeah, that time I could block it. There's just so much happening, chat. Oh. Oh my gosh. I think we could do this without items. It's just very, very annoying, I would say, with the cross laser attack. I think that's its most dangerous move. As I said before, I'm not going to try to block unless I really have to. Alright, so Dogi's freezing time ability is kind of interesting. I think Geese died at some point. I'm not really sure what hit him, to be honest. Oh, what is that? I think we could do this. It's just very difficult. Oh, now I'm just down to Addle. Maybe I can't do this then. First try. Ooh. Oh, I couldn't get the block timing down. Darn, I think we can actually do this. It's just kind of a mess to do without items. I'm not sure what killed Geese, though, because I feel like I didn't swap to him at any point, but he still died. Not really sure what happened there. I guess since that was so close, why don't we just level Addle? Yeah, let's have Addle take the Knight's Crest. Because I feel like he was pretty close to doing it for us. Oops, I took damage. Yeah, I think that boss was a lot more manageable than the previous boss, because it had like some clear gaps in it. So I'm not gonna say it's like a poorly designed boss, but it's interesting. Let's just get one more level, Chad. I think we could do it without items. Just because, again, we only missed it by like a couple hundred health, so if we got like 4 more damage with Addle doing his super laser attack, I think that would get us pretty far. Plus, if I hold the extra skill instead of using it immediately, maybe we can also take advantage of that. I think I understood what it basically wanted us to do pretty quickly. So I would say for a challenging projectile boss, that boss was actually not bad. Much more welcome than the previous boss that we fought, that's for sure. Okay, so let's go ahead and just get Addle one more level. I'm not sure what killed our Owl. I guess the only real thing I have to look out for is that cross laser attack. Is I feel like we were actually doing well as Geese until I got hit for like 100, or not 100, for like 500 damage. Just due to that attack, which is pretty silly. But I feel like his Wolfbang charge was working pretty well. I feel like Doggy using his hit stun did help us out a lot. I accidentally used extra skill. I think the problem is I only tapped the skill button very briefly in order to use them. So that was a bit unfortunate. So we're gonna have to keep going until I get that back. Said before, if we're holding off for an extra skill anyway, it doesn't need to be at max. It just has to be close. Let's go ahead and fight these enemies one more time, and hopefully this will level Addle. So I think when it does the rapid fire projectiles, that's when I want to parry. I don't trust my timing on the tentacle slaps. I think I'm just gonna not risk it and just choose to dodge it. Okay, Addle has leveled, so let's just build some extra gauge. Excellent. We have a nearly max extra skill gauge. Oh, I got frozen. So we should basically have it at this point. I'll just proceed further. So not quite first try, but you know, it's we learned a little bit about the boss. Okay, so our extra skill gauge is looking pretty much maxed. I don't think we'll get stunned before that happens. Let's go ahead and speed through this. I don't think Aisha would have helped us too much. It looked like if we're roughly in the center of the room, it looks like there's a big gap where the boss has trouble hitting us. So we can also try to take advantage of that. But I did like Isa's just power swipe into this move. It just seems so effective, chat. And we just gotta respect that. Unfortunately, I got frozen there. Oh, I blocked him properly. This attack, I'm just gonna stay in the center, roughly. Ooh. Oh, what is... Oh, there's like a gravity orb. Okay, I'm just gonna block, chat. I'm just gonna block. Oh, and it had a little... Okay, I feel like it's doing different attacks than before. I don't feel like it did it that... I don't feel like it did that last time. I don't remember the gravity orb, chat. Yeah, that's the attack right there I needed to avoid. Oh, there's so many projectiles there. That sucked. Oh, it grabbed... Oh, it probably grabbed him last time. Oh, I didn't notice that. That's probably how he died. Oh, come on. Stop grabbing our teammates. Oh. I didn't see which one it went to. Oh, it went to this one. That was just unfair. I was mid-attack. I couldn't cancel it. Man. What a difficult battle. Only I had extra skill. Oh, this is going much worse than before, actually, even with the level up. I can't do anything there. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, I'm trying to win without items, but if I really can't, I mean, I'll just move on. I just feel like there's so many different attacks that this boss has. Wait, that mouth actually does damage? That sucks. You know what? I'm just gonna get extra damage here. Oh, I'm getting hit by all sorts of projectiles this time around. This sucks. Try guarding. Man. There's just so much to pay attention to on the screen, I think is the problem. Okay, let's guard this, because this gives us extra gauge. I'm just gonna mash the chat. I'm mashing. There we go. Refill that extra skill. Okay. Oh no, there's still more. Okay, what? Okay, chat. Please give me my turn back, game. Please give me my turn back. I'm gonna mash dodge in just a second. Oh, I'm out of there. Oh wait, did it switch to it went into? Wait, where is it? Oh, it's here now. Okay. So that attack, we can at least get a lot out of it when it does happen. Ooh. Oh, it hit me funny there. I'm gonna switch to Adel for a little bit. Oh, come on. Don't kill both of my party members. Man. We were doing so well up until that happens. Now it's just down to Doggy. So we might be in trouble. Oh, its projectiles were off again. Man, I hate that so much, chat. I wish when it did its projectile attack, I could just block consistently. Like, we're gonna need to get another extra skill at some point. So I want to block those if I can. Oh. Wasn't sure if I could keep blocking or not. And of course it got our party member. Wait, where did it go? Oh, what the heck is this? My finger is gonna be so tired, chat. Hello? Alright, which one is pitiful? Is this one? So many attacks. I think we got this without healing items, chat. Oh, we got it. Oh, we got it without healing items. Oh. Get out of here, boss. I'm done with you. Phew, that was really close. Caught me off guard, that's for sure. Just your everyday aquatic titano that settled here on the island. The place has been abandoned for over 200 years, so it's only natural a few of those things would move in after a while. Well, that's certainly true enough. Wait, did you say 200 years? I mean, that's not news to us or anything, but... Geese, how the heck do you know that? Even we only just found out after talking to the king. It doesn't matter. The Sea Dragon's altar is close. Let's go, Adel. I said Aldel. What's his problem? Ooh, there we go, chat. There were a lot of projectiles to consider at that boss fight, but we managed to get through it. So Aisha's now at level 32 with 273 strength and 233 defense. I mean, I guess we could leave Adel with the experience up thing, and we can have him gain experience by walking. Also, I forgot to give him an accessory in that battle. So we did that, chat, without equipping anything that increases our stats on top of that, by the way. So that's doubly impressive, I feel. Like, we didn't go for the 2 strength 30s, for example. I'll make another save there. But I think that boss fight went really well. I feel like for the most part, it was pretty obvious what should be guarded that time around, except for when it did the rapid projectiles, because it seems like sometimes it shoots them like a little bit not in a straight line, and because of that gap, when I'm flash guarding, one of the projectiles would miss me, and I would exit the flash guard state, and I would miss the timing for guarding the other ones. So that was something I didn't really like about that boss. But I feel like everything else was fair. There was just a lot to consider. So, interesting boss. I'll leave it at that. Interesting boss. It felt way more fair than the bird boss, I'll put it that way. So we are now at the sea altar. So this is the altar dedicated to Obalon, the great sea dragon. Feel anything at all? traveler. To thee I grant the final seal of he who hath been chosen. Demise hath already begun. The wind of destruction shall soon blow. It is a monolith. Oh, I was just thinking of the wind of destruction. Oh no, I was thinking of Metal Gear Rising, chat. That's for another day. All shall be lost, and from the chaos a new world doth await.
This one is special.
Oh, it's very special though, Destined Warrior. Be wary. So now they're talking about a cycle of rebirth. We've gotten the Sea Seal. So that sounds kind of like Lacrimosa also, chat. With the Sea Seal residing in Adel, the party's extra skills have been fortified. Extra skills for each character will now be boosted with additional power, range, and or other improvements. Okay. Extra skills are very useful. Demise? Wind of Destruction? Now that one was real ominous. Damn it. I thought that jerk was joking, but he really meant it. Geese? What the heck are you talking about? Why did you come with us again? You said you wanted to make sure Adel was for real or something. But why? My duty was to just guide you here. That's what I said I'd do, and I did it. Though I suppose there's one thing I can tell you. Adel, you've been charged with the sacred duty by the 5 great dragons of Altago. Something that can change the fate of the entire land. But we don't have any time to waste on exposition right now. That's all you get. Let's head back to Altago City. I have someone I need to introduce you to. Wait, what does any of that mean? Why is he being so needlessly mysterious? Well, if he told us the plot now, we wouldn't be surprised later when we get betrayed, Aisha. You need to think ahead on these things. Who the heck does he think he is? He does seem like he knows a lot more than he should about the dragon legends. Betting whoever it is he wants to introduce you to is a real expert on the subject. Adel, let's head back to the city. I want to know who this guy is. Did Geese leave our party? Okay, he did not leave our party. Like, never leave our party, Geese. Oh. I think our support skills increased, right, chat? Wasn't the bonus experience gain 9%? I feel like I stated that earlier. Now it's 10%. So it looks like everything did improve a little bit. So not only our extra skill itself, but the support skill. Guess we'll save here again. Why not? So we still can't use this to escape, correct? Okay. It's truly chaotic. We're unable to warp. Yeah, and this Wolfbang combo, chat, is just so powerful. I'm gonna feel so sad when he leaves the party. Just look at this chat, just like almost constantly two-shotting everything. Yeah, we're probably gonna have all the terrible events happen to us. So chat, when we inevitably go fight something horrible in the Colosseum, right? We're gonna get executed in the Colosseum. I'm surprised that didn't happen earlier, to be honest. They've been hinting at that for a while, that the executioner kills people there. So I'm ready to go fight a boss there, I guess. I think this was a shortcut back to the entrance, actually. Let's go this way. There we go, chat. We beat that boss without items. Maybe we'll go back and beat Bird Boss without items. We'll see. Maybe in a boss rush. Let's continue onwards for now. We're now back at the entrance. We're now at full health. Doki's not too far off from leveling. Oh, I just realized Adel's about to lap him in levels. That's kind of sad, actually. I just like Strength Blast for how cheap it is, how much damage it seems to do. I feel like that's a good cost-effective one. I just wish Adol had as something strong as Wolfbang, because he does not appear to have an ability comparable to that. Okay. What the? This lizard is enormous. Titano class for short. Wait, is this actually a boss fight? But we can't get to the boat without going past it. So Kirk, you were right, and you just didn't realize it. We are in fact fighting the giant gator. Good job, Kirk. You did it. you just foresaw further into the future than we did. Kirk is 10 steps ahead of us. We're only 3 steps ahead of the game. We gotta catch up to Kirk's level. Doki says, "Damn, guess we stand and fight." Wait a minute, chat. Wait a minute. The previous boss we fought had 40,000 health, and this boss has 12,255? What is this garbage? Why did the other boss have 40k health?
Out of the way.
Okay, I'm not counting if our allies get hit, but I have not yet been hit with geese. Just gonna throw that out there. What a joke of a boss, chat. Why? Why did it do this? Why is this even a boss? Well, anyway, that was a no-hit run. I didn't get hit. I'm not counting if my allies get hit. I'm not counting it, chat. Listen, I'm gonna count that as the first boss that we have fought where I was not hit. Yeah, that was such a bad boss fight. Why was that even there? Aisha said, we won. I mean, that was just sad. Chat, can we all agree okay, that might have been one of the easiest East bosses. I think the other one from the previous game was there. The previous one we fought, the crab boss, was easier in terms of time. But in terms of this thing having absolutely no chance of hitting us, this one was probably the easiest boss in the game. Doki said, "What the heck's with this island? Something like that, just walking around in broad daylight." Let's walk and talk. Hanging around here seems like a very bad idea. Something is definitely not right. We need to get back to the boat, now. No way! I mean, I could fight 2 of these at once. I don't really care. They did like nothing. 2 of them this time. We're totally screwed. Aisha, I literally didn't even get hit by the boss. I blocked him once, and I dodged him every other time. I don't even think I needed to block him either. Damn it, looks like we're stuck. All we could do is They got cannoned. Oh, is that from the ship we arrived on before? Or is this gonna be the actual Pirate King? Now that's what I call timing! It's the Dragon Knights. Are they here to arrest us, chat? Is that why they're after us? They're like, you killed the king. You're under arrest. Go to the Colosseum. Murderer. You abducted the princess. Right, chat? Do you feel it going that way? Why else would they be here? I mean, it was about time we got arrested. It's not an East game unless we go to jail. Oh man, that was a real close call. What are the Dragon Knights doing here, though? Did Sigrun send out a search party for me or something? Princess. Princess? Princess! Sorry, Sigrun. Sorry for making you worry. Thank you. You got here in the nick of time and saved us all. I'm really sorry for all the times No, don't worry about that. That's not why I'm here. Princess, you must get away from those men. What? How dare you? How dare you kidnap the princess? Chat, let's just all roll our eyes. Yep. I did call it, chat. I did call it. I will not let you lay one more finger upon her. Kidnap? What the heck are you talking about? We're here because the king asked us. A likely story. Yeah, we definitely killed the king. There we go, chat. Look at that, they're in the Pentagon of Evil. Thias, Rod, and Dryson? Hey, what's going on here? Oh, Doki, you're so bad. Chat, let's just hope if we play Phoenix Red at some point that we do not have to guide Doki into solving a case, or else this game, or else do I never finish a case. Thias, what the heck's this all about? He's betraying us, obviously, Doki. Come on. Look, you can drop the act. Do you really think you could play dumb after what you've done? Huh? Oh, don't worry, it's not an act. Doki really is just that dumb, Rod. You just don't understand. What's going on here? What happened? And we're with the intruder, so it makes it even easier to blame it on us. Whoa! Damn, I knew things were gonna come to a head, but this is a lot sooner than I expected. Why do you draw your swords? Dryson, what's going on here? These men are prime suspects in a crime of the utmost severity, particularly that Adol fellow. What? Red hair, Adol the Red, Adol Christian. However you wish to be addressed. Oh, I prefer criminal. You are under arrest. Yes, we are getting arrested, chat. Your charges are espionage, conspiracy, theft, destruction of property. I'm waiting for the dramatic close-up and capitals of killing the king. And the assassination of His Majesty, King Kaimaro. Oh, no dramatic close-up. There we go. I'm assuming those are whip noises. Okay, so I'm assuming this is the executioner that's talking. Looks like red hair has steel for a backbone. A nice trait in a man, but it makes my work difficult. There we go, chat. Listen, we got attacked by the bird boss. We can't even take damage from you anymore. I'm pretty sure we should just be immune to damage. Executioner Ursa says, "What would you like me to do, Rod? He won't survive much more of my special attention." Fine by me. He assassinated the king. He's the worst criminal there is. His life means nothing. I was hoping you could get him to talk about who's behind all of this. But whatever. It's obvious he's from Rome. True enough. Yeah, I suspect Sias definitely killed the king. I was kind of hoping that would be the case. Where he's like, guards, arrest this man. Yeah, I kind of thought that's where that was going to, Kirk. Or we would be in charge of giving the king medicine and Sias would poison it and blame us. I thought either of those scenarios was going to happen. So I think I got the general events down, just not quite how it played out, correct? Okay, Executioner Ursa, what else do you have to say? Also, we see lots of scars across Adol's body. I mean, he does get hit by dinosaurs on like a pretty much annual basis. He doesn't look it, but he's clearly a dangerous, dangerous individual. Just the sort I love to break. Damn lowlife, you got some nerve, you know that? I knew something was off about you and your whole adventurer act. But I never expected you to do something like assassinate the sovereign, you little piece of... I won't let you die easy, you hear me? Mother, it can't be. Why? Why? Princess. I understand your grief over the passing of His Majesty. However, we have a duty to carry out. You must stay strong. The assassin, Adol Christian, will be executed at the Colosseum tomorrow.
Do you approve, your majesty? What? Executions at the Colosseum require the approval of the sovereign. With the passing of His Majesty the King, that would be you. Wait, what are you talking about? Adol? Executed? He has assassinated the king. It is only fitting. That's ridiculous. He's not the assassin. What proof do you have? It has been determined that he is likely a Roman agent. His Majesty knew of him through a renowned pirate. Plus, this Adol character claimed himself as an adventurer, as though that were a legitimate profession. Everything about him is suspicious. That doesn't prove anything. I was with him the entire time. From the time Father told us about the Ruins Island, right until Dryson showed up with his men. When could he have possibly had an opportunity to kill my father? About that, your majesty. Is it not true that this Adol was alone with his majesty for a moment prior to your departure? What? We have testimony from one of the attendants. Wrong person talking. She claimed that when you and the one named Doggy exited his majesty's private quarters, Adol remained behind. He was in there for another few minutes before he emerged to join you. More than enough time to commit the murder. We found the royal signet among his belongings. The evidence stands against him. That's not possible. He said that Father gave him the ring. Saya, say something. You know that Adol couldn't have possibly done this. What about that intruder you never found? After that incident, security increased around the palace. After that incident, security around the palace was increased tenfold. The chances of yet another intruder going unnoticed are next to none. Also, His Majesty was stabbed from the front. There were no signs of resistance. We believe it is highly likely that His Majesty knew the criminal, aka me, the one who stabbed him. As His Majesty did have a rapport with Adol Christian, he is a perfect fit for this crime that I'm scapegoating him for, I'm sorry to say. But... Princess... The crime in question is the assassination of the king. The people of the kingdom will be in severe unrest if the criminal is not dealt with quickly. And the rumors the assassin was a red-haired foreigner have already spread throughout the city. Oh, that's convenient. Very convenient, chat. Yeah, there are only certain careers you may take. You're not allowed to be an adventurer where there are monsters everywhere. Your Majesty, please. We cannot allow this matter to go unresolved. We must act with haste. Hey, look! They must have caught the assassin that killed His Majesty. A red-haired assassin. Could be from Rome. What's going to happen to the kingdom? How dare he kill our king! He should have been torn limb from limb! I hear he's going to be executed at the Colosseum tomorrow. Oh, that I've got to see. Serves him right. Oh no. That young man was an assassin. Tia, this must have been a misunderstanding of some sort. Of course it is. Adol isn't the sort of person who would ever do such a thing. But I would. Tia, are you alright? You must be exhausted from taking care of Maya. Perhaps you should rest. You're right, I will. I think I'll go home for now. Yeah, I wonder how they spread, right, chat? There's no time. Adol, please stay safe. There's no time. That's a little ominous. Girl's voice says, how could you? Was it the princess? Adol Christian, as the Sovereign of Altago, I have come to deliver your sentence. Your execution will be held at the Colosseum tomorrow. As your tradition dictates, you will fight against a ferocious monster. Well, they should just... Well, now we're gonna prison break.
See, chat, this is why you don't let the superhero slash, like, spy in an action movie. Just don't give him a chance. Just kill him right here, Aisha. Just bow him right in the head. It'd save you a lot of time. While you will be given a sword, the monster you will be facing is a Titano class. The chances of you winning are next to none. But they're not none, Aisha, and that's where you messed up. I'm gonna see, I see we could respond to her, or my condolences for your loss. I guess we'll say my condolences. Why? Why? Why can't I stand up for you? Why can't I save you? Stop being so nice, Father. Princess. Adel, win the fight tomorrow. If you can actually win, your execution will be delayed. I'll look for the real killer in the meantime. Oh, that actually turned around. So please, you have to win, okay? Dragon Knight Station, underground cell. Well, I mean, to be fair, these bars can hold Doggy, and Geese could probably slip between them. He's probably just hanging around because he just doesn't care. Doggy says, "This isn't funny. Let us out of here. We didn't do anything. Let us out, damn it. You can't execute Adol. He's an innocent. A goody two-shoes like that would never kill someone who didn't deserve it." I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The phrasing of that statement is quite funny, chat. Look, he only murders the bad guys. Oops. So that's not exactly as convincing as you think it is, Doki. Geese laughs at him as he should. What are you laughing at? I'm laughing because I was right. Right about what? Remember what I told him at the island? No good could come from someone like you fraternizing with men of power. Him killing anyone at all, much less the Sovereign of Altago? Absolutely absurd. Somebody clearly framed him. Presumably whoever actually did the old man in. And who the heck would that be? Oh no, chat. Please don't put Detective Doggy on the case. I should just bust my way out of here. You know what I could do. Breaking down these walls or even these bars would... Stop. You'll just alert the guards, and then we'll be in even more trouble. There are too many of them. We'd never be able to take them all. Geese, you are so high level, you could easily take them all. Don't lie to me, Geese. You're just being lazy. Damn it. Then what do we do? I can't just let Adol die like this. Well, unlike you, I don't really care what happens to him personally. See, there we go. But I do owe him for what he did in Canaan. I've been specifically instructed to bring him in for a talk, so I'll help you out. What? Master Geese, there you are. Yeah, where's this homunculi? There's one of them. What? Zisa says, "Oh look, it's the big dumb oaf. How have you been?" What did you just call me? Pipe down, oaf. Zisa, we're at your mercy. We have no way out of here right now. I'd like you to look for my equipment along with the key to the cell. And while you're at it, keep an eye out for this guy's stuff too. You got it, boss. Is that like the in-resting music? Okay, chat. What terrible boss are we gonna have to fight? Or is this actually gonna be an easy boss? I was gonna say, chat, we can have a pseudo bet going on right now. I could just award points during or after the stream. Do you think this is gonna be an easy or a hard boss, given we're fighting solo? Commander Rout says, "Huh, sleep well last night? If the execution ends too quickly, it's no fun, you know. I need you to have energy. Looking forward to watching you struggle in vain to live." Rout, that's enough. Bear in mind that a man on his way to death deserves at least some measure of respect, even if his crime was unspeakable. Whatever. If you ask me, death is too good for him. Here. We acquired the Gladius. Chris is thinking moderately difficult. Got the Gladius and the Buckler. This is the only weapon allowed for a criminal. While it contains some dragon energy, don't expect it to be of much use. It's serviceable at best. Adel nodded and thanked Sias. You really are hard to pin down, thanking me in a situation like this. I won't ask if you assassinated His Majesty or not, but if you die here today, you will always be thought of guilty of the crime. If you're not the assassin, then fight to prove it. Hope he gave us a healing item. Officially, I shouldn't wish you good luck, but good luck, Adel. You're gonna need it. Oh, and before the fight, don't forget to equip the weapon I gave you. I mean, we could just kill Sias. It'd probably save us some time in the future, to be honest. I like how it says don't forget to equip it, and then it just immediately makes us go into the arena. I mean, I'm not having the opportunity to equip, chat. Like, he's so skilled at killing monsters, he couldn't have been the killer. Princess thinks to herself, Adel. General Dryson says, we will now commence the execution ceremony. Bring out the Beast of Judgment. Oh, that's an ugly looking thing. Okay, so it has Blanca Ball. Oh, Grathios, great god of the sea. Bring your divine judgment down upon this criminal who murdered our beloved king in cold blood. Enraged Titano, you sees Toluga? Oof, what a name. It's only got 7,440 health. I don't think it'll be that bad. Wait, did it just miss me? Oh no, this boss is having trouble hitting us. Oh, chat, I'm not even dodging it. It's just straight up missing me. That's so sad. It missed me again. Oh, chat. So if you guess pathetically easy, I think you guessed correctly. Look at that, it can't even hit me. What's wrong with this boss? I'm trying to block it since it has a pretty obvious timing, but it keeps missing me. We'll just keep blocking. This is fine. Okay, powered up. Okay, now it has new moves. We might as well block this attack, because it's pretty easy, and it rebuilds our extra gauge quite a bit. Why not, chat? Why not? Let's just block it. It's waving its tail at me for some reason, sure. Goodbye, boss. Wow, that was a really sad boss fight, chat. Can we talk about that? Okay, chat. I would just like to say we fought one of the hardest bosses so far in the game a session ago. The Octopus boss was kind of difficult, but like not insane difficult like the other one was. And then since then, we've had two bosses back to back that are just like pathetic. They're just like, what is this game balancing? I don't understand. Princess Aisha goes, well, thank God we used the most incompetent boss monster ever. Did you see that though, chat? It like straight up missed me with its normal attacks. Yeah, I was gonna say, maybe the Beast of Judgment needs glasses. Like, it's clearly not able to strike us very well. Oh, impossible.
Not bad. What? What are you doing? Arrest him! No, forget that. Shoot him! Shoot him dead!
Oh, presumably with arrows. I was about to say with guns.
Prime Minister, you dare defile the sacred ceremony? We cannot simply let this evil man remain alive. Hurry up and kill him.
Princess says eep.
What in the... An earthquake? What a terrible time for this. It's over. That really caught me off guard. Why have there been so many earthquakes lately? What in the world is...
Doggy's here, chat.
What the...
Listen to that music, chat. Doggy's coming in. He's crushing the walls.
Now that's what I call timing. Adel, come on. Your chariot awaits. By which I mean, let's get the hell out of here.
It's Doggy, chat. Say hello to my little friend. Why do we have a Scarface reference in this game? What? What did he throw at us? Oh, like a smoke bomb. Sure.
Impossible. Stop them. Sias, Rod, do not let them get away. Sir. Talk about good timing for an earthquake. That was just the distraction we needed.
Oh, he didn't actually cause the earthquake. I thought the earthquake was him just going through walls. I'm now disappointed that is not canon. That the earthquakes in town were not just Dogi accidentally busting into things. That would have been amazing, chat.
Fortune definitely smiling on us today. Shut up and get moving. They blockade the roads out of the city. All this will have been for nothing.
I know, chat. They missed a golden opportunity.
Damn it.
Look, it's 4 guards. Did you see what he did to a giant monster? If these guards are not supposed to be able to beat the beast, except in numbers, we're fine. We're 3 party members.
Don't let them get away. Well, that was fast. We have to break through. Everyone this way.
Oh, it's Tia that said it.
Tia? We'll talk later. Follow me. I'll take you through the secret passageway that leads to the sacred murder altar that I know about because I'm truly the antagonist of this game.
Let's face it, chat. She's just way too suspicious. Oh, hey, they moved the crates that we couldn't get by before. Remember that, chat? I was thinking at some point we would get down here. Remember, I tried clipping into this? So I was half right. I did think we were going to try to escape the city via the underground at some point. It just looks like we're in a different portion of it.
Tia says, you could get into the subterranean canal from here. It continues outside the city walls, so you should be able to make it out safely.
Seriously?
Yes, I found it by accident one day.
Oh, I'm sure it was an accident. Giant air quotes.
But that's besides the point. You need to hurry. There are people searching for you everywhere. Not the best course of action, but it's not like we've got any other options. Come on, we need to move before they find us. Thank you, Tia. Give Maya regards. I'm sure you of all people. No, never mind. Please be safe. May the dragons protect you.
Don't you think you're being a bit careless, says probably Sias, who knows her, because he repeatedly goes into the old town, and therefore established the fact that they probably know each other and now conspiring something terrible. Oh, look, chat, it's Sias. If only we could have predicted it. Right, chat?
Sias, I'm sorry. It's fine, I'll pretend I didn't see that. But Tia, I must ask you again. Are you really sure about this? Yes. If only, Chad. If only we could see it with Sias. I've made up my mind. I know what I have to do. Antagonist confirmed, chat. Do the arm pump. Yeah. She's gonna be our final boss, chat. Or one of them, anyway. Are we just gonna go around permanently like this? I'm just kind of curious. Where are we? Is that near the Altago City Gate? Man, can't believe we made it. Stop wasting time. The Dragon Knights are still after us. Come on. Where? Are we gonna hide out in one of the villages? I told you before. There's someone who wants to meet you, Adel. We have to go to the highlands that look down on the lake west of here. Let's move out. You got all your equipment back. Aw. We rearmed ourselves, chat. What a disappointment. So I guess they gave us the piercing weapon because the princess was inevitably going to leave first. Let's make another save here, though, chat. Can we all agree, though? That boss fight was sad. Just sad, chat. What happens if we try to go back to Altago? What do they say? Oops. Hey, this is the way to the city. You trying to get us caught?
Yeah, let's go.
Oh. See, it's like you could sort of force him to go through there, but like, yeah, I don't know if there's a way to trick the game. Like, you could kind of see there's an invisible wall. I was just curious, are we able to change how we look? No. Yeah, I was gonna say, I kind of liked our alternate outfits. That's a shame. We were gonna show the boss how ripped we were in the future. Well, I guess we'll just tumble our way to victory. So, are we the right level to do any of the bonus bosses now, out of curiosity? Let's go see how hard or easy the boss is above here, if we can even hurt the boss. Since we are a decent level, we've almost hit 35 as well. Let's see, chat. Can we deal with this boss? Hey, where are you going? The highlands aren't this way. Aw, is it really gonna make us go?
Let me
That's a shame.
Let's go.
Nope, it's gonna force us. Darn, chat. Yeah, we got railroaded. That's unfortunate. I wonder why they railroaded us there. Like, why did they care if we went to the bonus boss? You know what I mean, chat? That just seems kind of weird. Okay, so said to go to the west a few different times. So let's just keep going to the west since we have nothing else we could do, unfortunately. I would have liked to have tried recruiting more party members. Oops. It's more to the west. Wait, that isn't west? What? Where does it want me to go? Oh. Okay, chat. Okay, if we were in Altago, I don't know if I would have defined this as west. I mean, it's almost literally southwest. And then them saying that it's more west is very weird, because we actually have to go south here. So I don't think I entirely agree with the dialogue the game just gave us. But sure, I guess we could go down this way. Scarecrow says we should switch Adel's weapon. Maybe. I just feel like a lot of things just take more damage if we're the standard weapon type. Like right now we don't have somebody that is piercing, but at the same time, this is just an area we're retracing through. So I'm gonna tumble my way to the northwest. I tried going here before, but nothing happened previously. So is he gonna show us the way to the magical kingdom? Highlands overlooking the lake.
Hope you're doing well, Scarecrow.
This is the right place, isn't it? Didn't you say there was someone here who wanted to meet Adol? I certainly don't see anybody. Patience isn't your strong suit, is it? Come on, over here. Okay.
Yeah, we couldn't interact with this symbol before.
What just happened?
Why, hello, Other Kingdom.
What the heck is that? That wasn't there before, was it? And whoa, why is it nighttime all of a sudden?
Man's voice replies with,
Because this place is in flux, so to speak, is located in a small pocket between your world and the next.
that was fast.
I heard what happened from Zisa. You were fortunate to get away safely.
Hello, man with glasses.
And as promised, you brought the warrior with you. Good boy, Geese. I didn't want to, and please stop telling me I'm a good boy. It's demeaning. We're even now, right? Oh? I never forced you to do anything. Of course, it is only natural for a disciple to do what his master tells him. That's how I see it anyway. And you are... pardon me. My name is...
I was about to say Clarius, but it's a C-I-A-R. I almost want to say his name is Sirius, but that's not how you pronounce that. Chat, give me a hint as to how to pronounce this name.
I am Geese's master of sorcery and the acting elder of Iska.
Arius?
Iska? You mean like Iska of the 5 tribes? The one that totally disappeared? Indeed. Welcome, Adol and Dogi.
Yeah, no, he's being treated like a dog, indeed, Chris.
Welcome to the hidden village of Iska. In service of the great moon dragon, would you care for a brief tour?
Oh, I was just actually thinking what Scarecrow was saying. I didn't take a look to see if we're still using the training Gladius or not. That's a good point. I'll double check, actually.
This village was constructed 200 years ago. The Ishka tribe once inhabited the area where Altago City now stands. However, when the Adonians decided to move from what is now Ruins Island, we were persecuted and driven out.
Is that a monolith?
As a last resort for self-preservation, we used the power of the moon to access this pocket between worlds and hid. The people of Adana reformed our old land in modern-day Altago, which became a highly prosperous harbor city, and all memory of Iska was gradually forgotten. Man, that sucks. But what do you want with Adol? You specifically sent for him, right? Ah, yes. As it happens, I have a request for you, Adol Christian. You, the dragon warrior, having heard the voices of 5 great dragons of Altago.
Uh-oh, don't call it Dragon Warrior. They'll sue you. Don't cross your JRPG franchises.
Dragon what?
Adol asks Arius to explain his statement in greater detail.
It is the title of the man who receives the powers of the 5 great dragons, according to an ancient Iskan legend. We are told that the dragon warrior has the power to stop the dreaded wind of destruction. The wind of destruction, huh? And what exactly is that again? Regrettably, its true nature is not noted in the legends. However, once it begins to blow, there will be unrest and chaos in Altago until everything disappears. Or so say the legends, at any rate.
You still hate how Adol's dialogues are like that? Oh, well, hopefully in the later games it updates a bit more.
The hell? There's no way that's true, is it? It's just some dusty old fairy tale written by an even dustier old man, right? I wouldn't be so sure. You've seen with your own eyes what's going on around Altago. All the phenomena, as people have been calling them. Oh, you mean like Ishkin fever and the Titanos? Yes, I believe these recent phenomena are exactly the sorts of omens the ancient writings foretold. Ishkin fever, for one, is a disease caused by severe imbalances within the body, resulting in high fever and ultimately petrification. Ooh, petrification. I fear that it may be the broken balance of Altago itself that is affecting the bodies of its inhabitants. And this, I believe, is also the reason behind the Titanos' increasingly unpredictable behavior. Yeah, Chad, I don't get how he could still be skeptical at this point. I believe that this wind of destruction refers to a calamity manifested from the sum of Altago's imbalances. So, chat, basically what I've learned at this point is that everything is Malevolence's fault. That's all I've learned, chat. That's crazy! You're asking Adel to stop it? It has been said since ancient times that the power of Altago is held by the powers of the 5 dragons, but ever since Adana's invasion of Iska, faith in the dragons has dwindled. As a result, they no longer dwell among us. So for some time, Altago has been home to none who are capable of correcting the imbalances in the land, leading to what we see today. But Adel, you've received word and power from the 5 dragons. I believe you may be the hero described in our records. To quote one particular passage, "Rise, O destined warrior, awaken then from slumber, oppose the wind of destruction." Adel Christian, I believe you, and you alone, have the power to wake the 5 great dragons from their long sleep. Wait a minute, this is all too sudden. Plus, I mean, Adel's in the middle of some pretty crazy crap already. I mean, he's a fugitive. We all are. He was framed for killing the king, and I am familiar with the incident at the city. I've been kept abreast, and I expect that said incident will have a notable effect on the issue at hand. Huh? Ciarius, what do you mean? Oh, go over to the globe. The current imbalance is mostly the result of human activities, considering the enormous population of Altago City, and an incident of great magnitude such as an act of regicide. Well, what effect do you think it'll have? Damn, so disorder in the human world adversely affects Altago, accelerating its imbalance. Is that about the size of it? Yeah, I see where you're going with this, Doki says with his eyes closed, and also being the world's worst detective. Unfortunately, I also do not know who the real assassin is. I'm telling you, chat, we should just be like, it's Sias. Who else would be skilled enough to do it, chat? Who would they believe? It's definitely Sias. I don't believe the other people know anything about anything else. He's the only character I believe did it, chat. Just calling it right now. I surmise he or she is from either an enemy nation or committed the act for internal political reasons. I'm gonna go with neither. Regardless of the assassin's true purpose, however, the incident has begun to shape the fate of Altago in a significant way. Humans are the problem, we are the real monsters? Definitely, chat. Unfortunately, Maya is a victim of all this. She's in a city with too much malevolence, that's all we learned. So now I'm kind of curious, chat, if they were to leave Altago City, would they be cured? Because just the area around it is imbalanced? Like, for example, if she went to the ancient tree where no bad things are happening, would she be okay? Or at least they said no, like, catastrophes explicitly were happening there. Okay, so what else does this guy have to say? Man with glasses continues with, "It is very much a cause for immediate concern." Adult Christian, I understand that it may seem rather unreasonable, asking an outsider to shoulder Altago's fate. Adol shrugs and goes, I've been in this situation at least 6 times before. You may choose to walk away, and I will not stop you. However, after hearing of your exploits from Geese, I cannot help but put my faith in you. I am hoping that perhaps you'll be able to approach this from the perspective of an adventurer, rather than a chosen one. Adel expressed his unflinching desire to take on the responsibilities of the Dragon Warrior. Adel Christian, thank you. You have my gratitude. Man, he never stood a chance. Sirius, you're quite the weasel, you know that. There's no way he could refuse your offer when you put it like that. Adel will do anything for adventure. Oh, pardon me. I did not intend to manipulate. That's just how Sirius talks. Pretty frustrating, isn't it? He uses fancy language to gloss over the real... Fancy language, really? I don't feel like he did. Over the real issues and make them more presentable. I remember when I came to Altago in search of a spell to beat my brother. Honestly, I did not expect you to master the Iskin seal spells. It's truly quite an accomplishment. Nor did I expect you to bring along your cute little fairy friends when you came back. Such a good boy, so full of surprises. I told you to stop calling me that, Sirius. It's demeaning to both of us. What does Adel need to do exactly? Wake the dragons? I mean, you can't just go tell someone to go wake the dragons and expect him to not have questions. Well, Chad, if we learned anything from Berseria, we have to gather souls and then punch it down the throat of a volcano. Beyond the altars you visited are the sanctums where the dragons sleep. According to legend, these are places no human may enter, with the exception, of course, of the Dragon Warrior and his companions. So, go to the sanctums, find the dragons, and wake them up? Correct. The dragons should know how to stop the Wind of Destruction. Therefore, I would ask you to seek them out and ask for that information. And I don't think you'll get everything you need from just one dragon, regrettably. You must refight every dungeon you've been to. So, we all have to go around Altago again. Yes, Doki. Unfortunately, we are backtracking to some extent. That means we'll just need to talk to all the elders again, too. We'll have to explain to them that Adel was framed and he's on the run. That will not be necessary. Is it going to be Sigrun? Oh, no, it's... Oh. Oh, they're actually here. Oh, I was thinking Sigrun tracked us down, but apparently not. Okay, so Elk, Mishira, and Hammer Guy, whose name I forgot offhand, is here. He goes, Adel Doki! Oh, Mustafa, that's right, Mustafa. I hear you got yourself in some trouble. What the? Why are you all here? I asked Geese's fairies to send word to each village. Conveniently, there were only 3 fairies for 3 villages. I thought it would be wise for the respective representatives to come together and share information. Unfortunately, with the death of the king, I was unable to call for the elder of the Sea Tribe. Oh. I don't know whether to call you well-prepared or overzealous. We heard everything from the little fairies. You're gonna meet the dragons, right? Well, we're here to help. That's really kind of you. According to legend, you will need assistance of each tribe to gain access to its corresponding sanctum. Members of each tribe's elder ancestry, to be exact. Fortunately, everyone here is either the current elder or is of the elder's line, and each of us has come to aid you in your task. You sure about this? Adel's a wanted man now, and that could cause problems for you too. Well, I mean no offense by this, but we're not specifically doing this for Adel's sake. The issue at hand right now concerns every man, woman, and child in Altago. We cannot rightfully entrust this matter to an outsider, without keeping a close eye on him ourselves. Yeah, we're all in this together. Oh man. Adel, what do you think? Adel ... Adel expressed his gratitude and agreed to accept their help. Awesome! We shall make a formidable team. I look forward to accompanying you on this journey. Amazing, it's like we're one big happy family. Oh, we're now putting the 7 in E7 if Geese joins us. Speaking of which, we need a grumpy uncle. What do you say, Geese? You're perfect for the role. I had no real intention to. While you journey on, I will be examining the old records left behind in Iska. I may be able to find something concrete about the Wind of Destruction's true nature.
It's true, we are only missing the princess at this point. We will probably need to combine the power of the elders for the final fight. So at some point, hopefully, we'll get her back. Let's see. And it would be most beneficial if I had a liaisons between your party and myself. Where might I be able to find such a person, I wonder? Oh, how I wish I had someone to count on. Alright, fine, I'll go. Just stop, I'm in. You happy now? Elk joined the party. Mustafa joined the party. Mishira joined the party. Well, they're all at level 32. So I guess, chat, maybe based off of their levels, the previous boss, the octopus boss, should have been fought at level 32. Which I think we were, like, roughly around there. We were maybe one level over. It wasn't too bad. So Mishira's got 280 strength, 221 defense. Elk has 260 strength, 241 defense. We have Mustafa with a quite ridiculous 330, 320. I'm gonna keep our bonus experience up, but maybe I'll get the money person with us, Elk. So you can always get more money. We have I think that's a new piece of equipment. Yeah, that's a big new piece of equipment. The passe, easy to handle dual blade with extremely sharp edges. We have the new moon robe, which is way stronger than everything else we got. Robe sewn with a special technique. The moon bracelet engraved with images of the moon waning and waxing. I mean, I suppose we can make him live up to the gold gathering name by giving him the bandit gloves. So why not, chat? So he now has spin edge, throws dual baits like a boomerang. We haven't mastered that skill yet. Wheel spin was pretty spammable. I think I'll keep that. Did he learn anything else since we're here? Steal. Tackles enemies knocking money from them. Suppose we could try that out if we're looking for more cash. So I don't think they got anything new here. Let's take a look at this. The Mishira has a pierce weapon adorned with seals that increase magical power. It also has the new moon robe. It also has absorption. Creates a tornado that draws enemies in. I like that she has something called rejection. Pushes enemies away with a powerful gust. I feel like we didn't have something called rejection because I would have made a comment on that name before. Whatever. I'll just give her something random. Now the Warhammer has countless spikes to destroy the enemy. Much better than his wooden mallet. He's got the Moonplate Mail, which is an Ishkan armor decorated with seals of defensive energies. We now have Spark Crown. I cannot talk today. Spark Pound, which creates fire pillars to knock enemies back. Did he learn anything else? Revolver Top increased stun on an enemy. Ooh, let's try that one. I think Provoke is also new. Taunts enemies causing angry status. I don't know if I care about that, to be honest. So I think we got our party going forward. I mean, I can hook up Doki with like a defense 30, because why not, chat? And with him, we'll just go for raw power, because why not? So I think we'll go with this party, that way we just get more gold and experience. That's all we really want for now. Also, put us on the Gaudy Dagger. Oh, there's the Gladius. I was curious what the description of the item was. Durable blade used for swordsmanship contests. So it's a little better than our starting equipment. Did it have a new skill? Oh, it has no skills. That's a shame. I'm just seeing if we learned every skill. Okay, we've learned every skill we've attained so far. Alright, this is a party of 3/. Now I have a reason to switch damage types. Because, I mean, like, if I literally have no other damage type, that is kind of a problem. So now let's switch over to that.
Let's do this!
Out of the way! Alright!
Genoa, Sagram, and Kylos each possess a hidden sanctum, and all must be visited. Our first priority is to speak with the dragons. What about the other 2 sanctums? There's a dragon altar on Ruins Island. Is that one of those sanctum entrances too? No, Dogi, it's one of the final boss areas. Yes, I believe the Sea Sanctum is located on Ruins Island. However, at present, Ruins Island is not easily or safely accessible. I believe it would be best to postpone any attempts at visiting that sanctum for the time being. Yeah, good thought. Then what about Ishka's sanctum? Wouldn't it be best to go there first, since it's probably, like,
behind a wall here or something? Unfortunately, the location of Ishka's sanctum remains unknown. All knowledgeable of it perished with the Ishkan Elder Line 200 years ago. Oh crap, that's no good! I had heard rumors of this, but I did not know it was true. Indeed, among the responsibilities of the Elder of Ishka was a task that only he was capable of carrying out. As the Elder of the tribe that reveres the Dragon of Harmony, he served as the mediator amongst all the tribes. Perhaps the Adonians were not pleased with Ishka's privileged status, and so decided to put an end to them. Man, that's horrible. So the people of Altago City have always been that insolent. That is why I'm merely the acting Elder. We would have known the truth about the legend as well if the Elder Line had survived. All we could do now is look for clues in the ancient Ishkan records. Okay, we got a little more lore there, chat. Speaking of which... should be good to go for this. Wow, he has a really high dodge compared to everybody else. Hopefully it'll come in handy in the future. Sirius's attendant says, "We, the Ishkan people, were unable to trust any other tribe after we were persecuted and driven into seclusion. But it is reassuring to have leaders of all the other villages here with us now. I sincerely hope that you'll be able to have fruitful meetings with all the dragons." Well, chat, I think it's time to have another save here. I think we're almost at a natural stopping point for the stream. I think we should at least investigate the village. Cat says meow. Let's see what else we can find. So I'm seeing 6 different doors. So let's go clockwise. Let's see where that lands us. Lonely Old Man says, "Only the ringing of the Ishkan bell will allow outsiders to pass through the barrier that conceals this village. In all its 2 centuries of existence, the barrier has never been broken. It is sad to have lost contact with the other tribes, but given the persecution we faced, we had little choice." Dog says wolf, chat. Melancholic Man says, "A long time ago, the village of Ishka was destroyed to make way for Altago City's development. In the wake of that, all knowledgeable of where the moon altar is located was lost. They must have felt faith in the dragons only gets in the way of riches. And now we pay the price for their ignorance." Matthew Torres says, "With the appearance of the Dragon Warrior, the 5 dragons shall awaken, and then what will happen to Altago? My name is Matthew Torres, Dragon Researcher. I have so many questions yet unanswered, but lack for material. I know. I'd like to ask you a favor, if I may. I'd like you to bring me materials you find in the sanctums where the dragons dwell. If you show me such materials, I'll share with you all I know about the 5 great dragons of Altago. It is knowledge unknown to the outside world, but such knowledge exists to be used and shared." Quest 15 unlocked. Lecture Dragons of Altago was added to your journal. We missed quite a few quests. I'm hoping that these are not locked out. Ooh, chat, one of them's grayed out, it looks like. So I missed a quest at some point. That is definitely very troubling, chat. I might have to replay up to this point with the quest. I felt like we talked to so many people, though. This could be a problem, chat. I'm just thinking about this. Maybe this would be a good time to pause, then, if we want to complete all the quests. Just thinking about this. Because when we went to the Ruins Island, I should have checked that before we left Ruins Island. Ah, darn. Because when we looked last time, this was white, but now it's grayed out. So I might have to do a separate save where I basically refight those bosses. Yeah, it might be something weird, like I have to find... Like, the only thing I can think of, chat, is we talk to everybody. It must be we have to find something in a dungeon or an overworld, because we talked to everybody. I am really convinced we did. So maybe the quest can't trigger until we have an item. Maybe there's a treasure chest I missed somewhere that's like a family heirloom or something weird.
So I'm gonna have to think about this. So this will require me potentially redoing the game up to this point if we want to clear all the quests, or we could save this file and then we could continue with this one, but we'll be missing a quest. I'll have to think about it. So what I'll do for now is let's talk to the remaining people in the village, and I think we'll pause for now, because I might just end up replaying the game up to this point. Since it's literally just one quest, we might as well go try to find it. Shy little girl says, ! Don't talk to me, please. She seems guarded and suspicious. Kind old woman says, the people of Ishka were practically annihilated during the Adonians' persecution 2 centuries ago. This hidden village was founded by the few who survived. But unfortunately, a great deal of Ishka's knowledge was lost along with the lives of its people. It's truly sad to see a culture wiped out like that. Yeah, I'll do some looking around, chat, I think, between streams. Unfortunately, because it's a Thursday, that gives me the most amount of days to prep for a Tuesday stream. Ready says, hello. Heard about you from Clarius, the Dragon Warrior and his companions, correct? The name is Brandy Swenson. I've been looking forward to meeting you. Welcome to Ishka's Synthesis Workshop. Synthesis Workshop? What, you weren't aware? Synthesis originated in ancient Ishka. All the other tribes eventually learned of the art of synthesis, but none are as versed in it as the Ishkans. Well, synthesis does require special knowledge and tools, after all, not to mention training. But even here, the art of synthesis hasn't been used much in the last 200 years. We don't get out much. So as a heads up, I'll be deciphering the old records while I work, but I'll do everything in my power to assist you. Oh, and on that note, have you heard of Ishka's spirit elixirs? If you'd like me to try concocting such a mixture, feel free to ask. I suspect they'd be of great use. Let's ask about the elixirs. So, you're interested in spirit elixirs? Well then, allow me to tell you about them. The elixirs are one of many types of medicine that can only be synthesized with special Ishkan technology. According to the records, these elixirs can improve specific attributes to whoever so imbibes them. Okay, so these are the permanent stat increases, got it. The catch is, finding the ingredients to make these elixirs is rather tricky, which is where you come in. I'd like you to gather the necessary materials to create these elixirs, so I could determine if it's possible. Of course, any elixirs I successfully synthesize will be yours for the taking. The experience alone is all I seek. There should be an old record on the shelf here that tells you all the necessary ingredients needed to make them. That aside, even though they're called elixirs, they actually come out as a fine powder, sort of like a sugar or flour. If I do succeed, be careful not to spill or inhale them. The former would be a waste, and the latter would really hurt. With 16, spirit elixir concoction was added to the journal. You can now synthesize spirit elixirs at the workshop in Ishka. Well, let's talk to her one more time, then we'll synthesize. The art of synthesis hasn't seen much development in Ishka over the past 200 years. It was inevitable since materials are in short supply around here, and we've needed no new tools. But you came in from the outside world, and in doing so, brought new relevance to the value to Ishkan synthesis. Oh, and did you get a chance to page through the record on the shelf there? It's a record of Ishka's ancient synthesis techniques and products. Some truly thrilling reading there. Okay, I guess we could try to examine the bookshelf. It's an old scroll titled Spirit Elixir Synthesis. Let's read it. Life Compound. Lugot C times 10, Eco C times 10, Titano Fluid times 10, Spiritual Water times 10. Strength. Hamika C times 10, Kimona C times 10, Monster Fluid times 10, Spirit Water times 10. Defense. Loken Seed, Salamira. Chigol, Nadley Seed, Holy Water, Spiritual Water. Agility, Abuna Seed. I don't think we've seen that. Striga Seed, don't think we've seen that. Okay, let's talk to her again. What can we purchase here? Ooh, all sorts of new items, chat. Well, we have money. We might as well just buy the store, right? Do we have enough money, actually, to do this? Let's find out, chat. Ishkan Sword reserved for the Messenger of the Moon. We'll get the Beast Slayer, which will allow us to get bludgeoning damage, which I think is a bit more useful than Pierce, honestly. So I might equip him with Beast Slayer. Heavy Ishkan Sword forged for the battle with the Titanos. We'll give him the Spear Sword, a Rapier-type sword made to be used as a spear. We got the Kote. We're actually kind of low on cash. Maybe I'll just purchase the weapons for characters we have. Large poleaxe with blade shaped like a curved crescent. Why not? Get a weapon for Elk since we're here. Oh, he's already equipped with these. Oh, we don't need to worry about that then. No, only Dogi needs this. Dark Violent Arm Guard made for finger mobility. Sure, we could go ahead and purchase a new armor for Adel. Ishkin armor decorated with seals of defensive energy. We have the Iris worn by Ishkins going into the outside world. Might as well just purchase 2 of these since they're not too expensive. So this lowers our strength by 2 but increases defense by 21, so that is actually kind of tempting. Ancient records indicate former owner was an Ishkin warrior. Okay, I mean, I kind of just want Adel to survive. You get the moon bracelet engraved with images of the waning and waxing moon. We'll give that to Geese. And we might as well purchase one of these for Doki. We actually managed to buy every single item in the shop. So, thank you, increased wealth. Now we could take a look at here, see if anything interesting can be created. I kind of doubt it. Oh, we can create one of these. This has a new skill, Rising Wheel. So let's go ahead and make this. Dash Geyser. Used by Sagromite warriors to hunt desert monsters. Sure, let's just get new skills. Why not, chat? I'm gonna rotate through here. So I think that's all the weapons we could create. I don't think there's anything else that's interesting in here yet. Like Eye of Fire. Millet Rosary. Make the compounds. The only thing I'm missing is Spiritual Water. We actually have quite a lot of the other materials, surprisingly. Oh, we can just make more of the Nadley extract? Recovers 1,000 health on the revive? That's pretty significant. So we actually managed to buy the entire store, so we fought very well, Chad. We got exactly how much money we needed. I mean, I'll leave him with this for now. Get a new skill called Aerial Thrust. Guess we could start learning those. Let's teach him Rising Wheel for now. Get a new skill called Dragon Fang. Spin violently to hit the enemy multiple times. Sounds interesting. Get rid of Combination. We could put in Aura Impact. Hits distant enemies with an orb made of energy. Got another rank 0. We haven't learned Spark Pound yet, but this one might be more useful. Tackles to knock down, then strikes with full force. Have you noticed the uniqueness and rarity of everything around you? It's because here we exist as though frozen in time. Our peace was disrupted every now and then by outsiders like yourself, but in general, everything is like it was. The last outsider summoned was the young, angry-looking fellow with the black hair, and that was 2 years ago. Actually, I didn't come here because Ciaris summoned me. We were corresponding, and I decided to pay him a visit. He mentioned that he knew the lost Ishkin seal art, so it seemed worth the trip. Exactly, he tricked you into coming, which is to say, he summoned you here. And now, here you are, slaving away to pay him back for what he taught you. Is this starting to become clear? Damn it, he's right. But he doesn't have to rub my nose in it, especially in front of Adel. I've got a reputation. I'm wondering, Chad, if it would make sense to try to go to one of the other altars before pausing, so that way if I need to speed through the bosses and then level somewhere, there's a place where I can do it more easily. Wondering if that makes slightly more sense. Let's try to go to one altar just to see if there's more. I don't know what that is. Is that like an anteater? Armadillo? I don't know what it is I'm looking at. Gentlewoman says, Ishka's seal arts refer to a special type of magic in which physical charms are infused with various enchantments. Utilizing these arts, one can create an illusionary wall, a passage between dimensions, whatever you can imagine. So I think that's all the buildings we can go to. Does not appear there are people on the outer paths. That says meow. Intellectual woman says, this hidden village is being sustained by a strong seal, art, and the power of the moon. The 2 moons represents balance and are the objects of our reverence. You are a friend, are you not? You intend us no harm? You asked that a bit late when talking to Adel. Oh no, we were in here. Shy little girl didn't want to talk to us. Were there any books or scrolls we can read in here? No. That is worth checking again. Okay. So let's at least find a decent place to level, because I might have to get us roughly back to where we were. For now, let's just tumble our way out of here. Excellent. Let's leave the hidden village, chat. We're back! I still can't wrap my head around the fact that there's a village here, though. Unfortunately, no one remembers the spell to undo the barrier around this village. Oh, I almost forgot. I have something for you, Adel. You got Moonsong Bell. Okay, now we can come back here anytime. Okay. It's from Ciarius. You can use it to access any location that's hidden or sealed off through Ishkan magic. Okay, so that also includes some of the doors that are sealed. I'm trying to think, was there a seal in the Ancient Tree Dungeon? I know, for example, there was a seal on the mountain path leading to the Wind Village. That was like one of the places I remembered. And when we went to Segram, going to the caves, for example, I remember there was a seal, but I'm trying to remember if the Ancient Tree had one. Rang the spell to get us all here yourself, right? Basically, yeah. According to Ciarius, there are other locations all throughout Otago that have been similarly hidden. If you come across any places marked with an Ishkan seal, it wouldn't hurt to try giving the bell a ring. So they're like shortcuts. Sounds cool, let's try it, Adel. But Adel can teleport us all with the dragon energy he received. We don't really need this to get anywhere, do we? A strange energy has permeated the atmosphere for some time now. It seems all warp locations are no longer accessible due to the disturbance. What? The earthquake must have created a disturbance in the flow of energy throughout Otago, masking all the warp locations. Oh, really? So it's not the ability cannot be used, but the power on which it draws is faltered. It's no more than a minor inconvenience, but all these anomalies and earthquakes do not bode well for this land. We must make haste. Right. I guess we should head to one of the villages for now. Dragon Knight says, Adel, Christian, and 2 others are currently on the run. Search parties have been sent to all the villages, but fugitives remain at large. It is believed they are hiding somewhere in the Otago Plains. Adel, I'm so glad you're safe. So, they got away? General, your men have allowed an intruder into the palace, and now this. Are you not being a bit careless? I make no excuses for this. I shall dispatch 2 companies for a thorough investigation. Don't bother. There's no point sending your men just to walk around the plains. Set up checkpoints on all the roads. Wait for him to fall into the trap himself. We just need to show the people that we're actually doing something to find our escapee. Anything more is wasted effort. I leave the matter in your hands, General. Your Royal Highness, please accept my apologies for causing you such worry with my carelessness. Perhaps Her Highness should rest, and allow her humble servant to handle all further security matters. Right, thanks, Drayson. I'll do just that. Good, then I shall return to my duties. Princess, I agree with the General. You should rest. You barely slept last night. But Adel did not run away because he was afraid. He must have left to do something relating to the dragons. Sigrun, I have a favor to ask of you. Uh-oh. Is she gonna be looking for us now, chat? Let's make another save here. Let's see, have the enemies improved in difficulty at all, or are we still fighting basic enemies? That's kind of disappointing. So the game is saying that I'm not able to teleport anywhere, correct? I think what we'll do, Chad, we'll try to do it in the order that we completed them in originally. So we'll do Shinoa, followed by Sigram, followed by Kylos. Nice clockwise motion. And again, it looks like the little boy has a better version of Dogi's ability, because now he can just steal money. That's so silly, chat. I'm not sure why Doki exists with that skill. Everybody does it better. So if I really need money, I could just do this repeatedly. Not bad. So once we trigger that particular scene, what I'm thinking we'll end up doing is we will pause there, because if I need to level up my characters due to just rushing through the game, this will give me a much easier means to do so. So that way we're all caught up and in sync for next time. I just like his charge attack so much, chat. Oh, is this a new enemy? Ooh. Interesting. Presumably I need bludgeoning to help deal with this enemy, or I could just play as this character and break the game. I mean, either or sounds fine. Adult level to 35. Okay, so they did upgrade the enemies a little bit, which is good, because this is otherwise way too easy. Look at that, chat. Shake your head. Oh, you're a big one. It doesn't have a lot of invulnerability, which is a bit unfortunate. I got more Titano fluid. How much do I need to master this skill? Oh, he already has steel maxed. Oops. It's Rising Wheel I need to focus on. Not bad. Alright, let's just become immortal for a bit so I can spam some skills. There we go, we learned a new skill, chat. That's all I wanted. Speaking of which, what's this 40 costing skill look like? Tumble, tumble, tumble our way to a victory. Oh, so it's just a better version of the skill I already spam? Okay. Well, that was an easy sell for me keeping this ability. Right, chat? I have the cheap abusable one, and then the one that seems to do a bazillion damage. Oh my gosh, the damage. Like, that's 384. But I could do almost double the damage. Doggy leveled up to 34. Let's take a look at our character stats one more time. So I'm trying to remember who leveled. I think Geese leveled. So he's at 327 strength and 300 defense, and then Doggy leveled. So he's at 349 strength and 312 defense. Yeah, I can't quite loop it as much, because we get like a little over 20 SP every charge attack. But it's still kind of nice. Yeah, we'll keep the little boy in our party just to get money for now. But I think for like bosses and things like that, I might keep Doki in there just for the stun. Because being able to stun the boss, I think, is kind of important. That is just monstrous how strong that is, chat. So this could be a nice area to level in the future. But let's actually get into the village. Get more charcoal, because we did some of that. Try not to fight too many things, because we have to come back through here anyway. But I'll try to make sure the party's roughly the same level as they are now. Yeah, I like Dogi's support skill quite a bit. So we'll see. If there's no cutscene that plays when I go in the village, we'll probably pause there for now, because there's at least some bigger enemies here that I could get some experience from. That's all I'm really concerned about. Alright, well, we didn't get cutscene, chat, so I think we'll just take a quick look over here to see if these monsters have improved. Now we got cutscened. Halt, fugitive. Wow, you found us with ease. I finally found you, Adol Christian. Crap, a Dragon Knight. Aren't you Aisha's guardian? Look, that was all a misunderstanding. Adol didn't do anything. Don't move. I've already knocked an arrow. Try to escape and I'll loose it with no regrets. Damn it. Adol Christian, I thought you managed to escape the kingdom entirely. What is a wanted felon doing here? What are you really after? Adol explained the imminent destruction of Altago was facing, and that he was on his way to speak with the 5 dragons to ask how to stop it. What? Destruction? Dragons? You must be out of your mind. Well, we are pretty crazy. I don't care if you are, though. Just answer me this. You really did not assassinate His Majesty, correct? Adol nodded without hesitation. Your eyes, they seem honest. Guess there's nothing more to say then. I made a promise. I'll be joining you now. What? Why? Well, we need another party member, Dogi. Don't question this. What do you want? It was the princess's request. They are doing all they can to help Altago. I can't help them, so I want you to go on my behalf. That's what she told me. Oh. Then, what was all that with the bow and arrow? For a moment there, I thought you were actually gonna kill us. Yes, that was my intention. Or at least I considered it. Make no mistake, I do not trust you. Not entirely. Even if aiding you was a request from the princess, a lot of you sound like raving lunatics to me. Well, at least Dogi is. If you do anything suspicious, I won't hesitate to arrest every one of you. No questions asked. Do not forget that. Yowza, what a scary woman. Don't worry, we can all vouch for Adol and Dogi. I believe that if you travel alongside with us, everything will become clear. There's no such thing as too much help when you have a mission like ours. We welcome you, Dragon Knight. I am Sigrun, pleased to make your acquaintance. I never thought I'd be cooperating with a fugitive. Wait, no, this isn't cooperation. If anything, it's more like surveillance. That's right, I'm doing nothing wrong. Simply carrying out my duties. Yeah, you're definitely something else, that's for sure. Well, welcome aboard, I guess. Sigrun joined your party. Take a look at her abilities. So she's the bow user, to no one's surprise. So the game thinks we should be about level 34 at this point. So she's got 284 strength, 282 defense, and 835 health. That's actually pretty high. Huh. Let's take a look at her equipment real quick. Half moon bow, an exquisite bow that resembles a half moon. It looks like she kept all the skills of the other character. The only thing she doesn't have is Aqua Burst, which is from this. So instead of Hydro Shot... I guess instead of Hydro Shot, I could try Aqua Burst. Shoots an arrow that explodes into homing bullets. We'll give her more power, because they're... Actually, wow, she actually has a lot of defense for an archer. I was just thinking about that. So she gives us extra skill more quickly. Interesting. Oh, yeah, I guess technically Mustafa does do damage increase. I suppose I should have Mustafa or Dogi at all times in our party, just because he can net us so much abilities. Ooh. I kind of want both for bosses, to be honest. I'm just thinking about it. I think for now it would make sense to keep the experience up, and gold up I don't necessarily need, so Elk is replaceable if I need to give him with like a damage dealer increase or something. Let's go ahead and save the game one more time here. Actually, you know what? I guess we could see what happens if we go to the other villages. I imagine it's a very similar situation. I'll make another save here. Are we allowed to leave at this point? Just out of curiosity. Yeah, it seems like she has all the same skills. If we take a look at her again. Because she literally had all the same skill usages, and her support skill was definitely the same. So I'm just curious, are we allowed to leave the village? Oh, looks like we are. Interesting. Interesting chat. Well, because there's a little bit of backtracking that's needed to at least see or figure out where this next quest is, why don't we save here? And let's talk about expectations for next time. Let me just close this down. So, I feel that we did make a lot of progress today. We defeated several bosses. Unfortunately, it seems like we missed a quest. So I think between streams, I'm going to try to at least get us roughly to where we were. And if there's any level differences, I'll just try to point them out when we go to start. But at least there won't be any skipped plot content, and we at least have a couple different places to level. Aside from that, it seems like we finally have a whole bunch of party members. I'm not sure if this will result in crazy out-of-bounds shenanigans by swapping our party members in and out. I kind of have to play around with that, and maybe I'll get a little bit of a taste of that before the next session. But other than that, I think we have most of the characters we'll end up using for pretty much the rest of the game. I really like Geese's skills a lot, and I feel like due to how he works, I actually might just main him on like every boss because I just really like his 20 SP costing skill. It really just feeds into itself in a nice loop, and it has a decent amount of invulnerability. Now, if I'm just looking to clear up enemies very quickly, Elk might be more useful in that scenario, and again, Elk will give us more money. But for just casually going through the dungeons, I might just play as Geese a bit longer, just because he does so much raw damage with his 20 coster, and if there's something difficult to kill, now I have a 40 SP move that just completely destroys anything we're fighting. So I feel like he just has so much versatility, and he's always moving forward. And I don't really care about doing rapid slashes with Adol. I kind of wish we could get rid of Adol, honestly. I would have liked to probably subbed him out for probably Mustafa or Doki, depending on the scenario. Like, if I was just casually going through different areas, I probably would have preferred Mustafa to just encourage one-shots with Geese. But I guess that's how it is. So, yeah, they tried... we did get the replacement party member, so I wasn't surprised at all that she had the bow and she had all the same skills. Because they did technically set that up almost like either the first or second session of this game that we'd played. And I thought that was kind of a suspicious line to throw out there, other than just telling us she knows bows. So I have a feeling their skills will transfer back and forth. But for now, I think that's all I really have to say. I'm still not feeling all that great, but I should still be good to go for streaming on Saturday or Sunday if I feel the same way by the weekend. But I guess boss-wise, this session was kind of a relief compared to the previous session. Wow, that bird boss was something else. So hopefully the bird boss was the peak of just ludicrousness going on. And I would also like to say what I thought was kind of interesting about the boss we just fought from the octopus, demonic octopus standpoint, is that unlike that really horrible spider boss where we couldn't hurt the boss until we hit the legs, this one you could only hit the boss where its core was located, but instead of instead of us not being able to chip away at the health over time, we were just able to do increased damage and still whittle away at the boss's health. So I liked how that was implemented way better than the spider boss, even though they technically had two secondary health bars things kind of going on. So I feel like Spider Boss and the Bird were just completely absurd. I still feel like they were probably about on par with some final bosses of some of the more modern Ys games. For no reason. They really did not need to be designed like that. But I think this time around I had a lot of fun with the bosses. We saw our first actual no-hit boss challenge. I did not get challenged by one of the mini bosses. And we saw the really sad Blanca Tiger, who I think hit me once, and I think just because he pushed me into the fire pillar, he was also pretty easy. So we had two really easy bosses after the octopus boss, which felt kind of nice. But unfortunately, I think I'll have to fight them again. So for now, I'd just like to say thank you all for joining. I appreciate the comments throughout, and hopefully we'll get to see more of this Ys game as we continue. And by that I mean, hopefully Ys 9 will come out at some point. I'm just going to very quickly check since we're here, chat. It is on my wish list, but what is the date of delivery? It still says 2021 with no guaranteed date of release. So as of today, I still do not know when this will be available. I'll keep that in mind. And also one thing I just noticed just now is that apparently it is the Capcom Publisher Weekend, chat. So there is a small chance that Phoenix Wright could be on sale. Let me also check that out. And it is not, unfortunately. But hey, at least it was worth checking. That's another game we'll probably end up playing at some point. We'll play through that trilogy. So for now, I'd just like to say, again, thank you all for joining, and hopefully you have a good day or a good night, depending on the time zone.